Hello, everybody. We're back. Good afternoon and good evening, wherever you are. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, and I hope your day is going well. Welcome, welcome. I'm just checking one thing. Hmm. I'm just trying to fix a couple settings because I've been having like there's some bugginess with some of the gameplay. Like it's just stuttering here and there. Just while streaming, so I assume there's just like a minor thing I can adjust. I do have to restart the game though. Alright, let's give that a go. Hello, chat. That paused my... Okay, it did pause me, but good.
Safe area detected.
Alright, game feels a little better now. I don't know, it's so weird how it is, like, stuttering like this. Like, okay, now it's calmed down. It's just like the initial startup is weird, but it's exclusively while streaming, so I assume it's just... I mean, even looking at my drivers, it's not that bad. Not drivers, I'm sorry, my, CPU's fine. There's not a ton of load on my RAM or my GPU. So I don't know. Maybe game's just buggy. So what I want to do before we get into anything, I forget which menu it was. I think it was progression, yeah. So there's some stuff on here that I've not really gone to do yet, that I probably should have, just because they're at a level range that I'm starting to push past. So what I'm probably going to do, we're going to take a run over to this Protomac Event Center, do this quest, we'll do the Federal Emergency Bunker, and then I might take a look at the District Union Arena, is what that is showing there, because I believe if I look at it, police headquarters. Hello there, Emma. Congrats on completing Endwalker. Big stuff. No, yeah, I just been whatchamacallit. Haircut. Why look different? It's just my hair. Like, it's pulled from, instead of it tied up in the back, I just have it out right now. Because I, like, did, like, some deep adjustments to, like, brushing it and whatnot yesterday. Just so it's not all fucking frayed and disgusting. And I'm just having it out, you know? So, we chillin'. Nothing else. Endwalker Hella Peak? Yeah. The meme is bald. If that's what you want to call it. I don't know. That's an old reference. An old reference, because someone said it in my chat and then it got hooked on for other people. So, it's just always been there. Alright, so I think the plan, we'll do the Potomac Event Center. On the way, we'll do any, like, funny objectives. So we got a control point here, we've got a safe house we'll grab down here, there's also a cache. And we'll just continue with that. Okay, actually, what I did change did help a little bit. I think I just go... Can I not just run this way? Oh, hello.
There's alligators loose in the... Yeah.
Oh, damn. That's crazy. What the heck were they doing, guys? Control by outcast. Oh, this is the control point. Okay.
Reinforcements en route.
We might level up off of completing it. It's hard to say. Someone up top over there. I just ran through the fire, imagine. I'll take a look at whatever that is in a moment, Emma. Okay. Psychopath right there. shit.
Oh crap!
What the fuck? You got battle bots here, dude. That's on cooldown now. You got the drop from the wolves? What's the wolves?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh.
Don't have a shot.
I'm here for you. I'll wreck it.
What does that guy do? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Need some help here. Need that minigun. Stay the fuck away.
Hello, Infinity.
Oh, wait.
Switch 2. What about Switch 2? Oh, wait. You, did you get your Switch 2 yet? Or is that, tomorrow? I forget. Let me get here.
Detecting
Backpack,
additional
backpack.
hostile contacts.
Got it.
You got it? Let's go. What you gaming on with it right now? Oh, you can't collab with us? Cringe.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Although with Mario Kart World, 6BS, Pokemon, Violet's actually a dream. I hope to see it at some point. Back up. Yeah, like I remember in the trailer that was something kind of huge. It showed a scene where it's the water, like in the lake area. And there's a bunch of Gyarados and other stuff popping up. And it looks smooth. I really... I am glad to hear that it is doing quite well. Probably gonna have to move up here. Guy's dead. Deader than Disco. Oh, not quite leveled up.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, we can actually give some stuff to them. I think it might... I could be wrong. Because I don't remember the project for it. What is the area? This is the Constitution Hall. So... it just needs supplies given. And then we can get a, I think it gives us something. We'll do like that, and then... or I guess we'll go to 50.
Thanks for the re-up. We really needed it.
Just hold donate on. Wait, is that a button? Oh, I didn't even see that up the top. God damn. I just have been looking at each of them individually, so I forgot that was a thing. That's a project complete. I think that leveled us up. We got the Constitution Hall boss. Yep, there's the level up. It's so funny how it does that, you know? A new cache in there. For a 93R and chest piece. So, something I'm wondering, because I did some stuff off stream, but it was mostly going around getting the shade caches that were kind of out of the way and farther back. How is this thing actually? You know what? Pretty sure that's just better. Better RPM. It's better RPM for a very tiny amount of damage loss. It has more rounds in the magazine. And then it's like this, like a very slightly
You have been promoted to
lower
group leader.
reload speed. So it's
Another
100%
agent
better.
is now in your group.
You get more bullets out in an amount of
Augmentation
cycles.
activated.
But the thing I was wondering, there's no, at least at this point, we don't really have set bonuses going for us when it comes to this high-end gear, the yellow gear. Should I try to upkeep yellow gear for a while, or should I just replace it the moment I get something higher level? Like, for example, here I've got 9,500 armor versus almost 8k. And I've been keeping some of these because it's like they got talents on them. So like maybe just constantly replace until 30. Ooh, actually that gives a fuck ton of weapon damage and rifle damage, which I'm using I have a rifle in the back pocket that's pretty good. We do it. Can I mod it? No, I cannot. Alright, we will play it that way then. Armor I've been like fairly liberal with until now. It's just kind of the talents are the thing that I'm unsure about. I feel like the talents could be fun to at least play around, but I think we'll just delete them. Oh wait, what? This item has mods which can be marked for destruction as well. I guess I take the mod out. Let me get rid of all that. I'd rather do that. Just higher armor. And I got nothing else. Okay, we're upkeep then. As much as can be now. Someone doesn't like us.
Supply room access unlocked. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that's you. I was confused.
Supply room gain.
Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
See what we get. We got a little bit of loot off to the sides as well. And the chest itself. We got some superior gloves that already outlevel the other ones we have. We also got an FAL SA58 and an M870 Express. I'm gonna put those gloves on. Those are actually pretty good anyway, because it's the same weapon damage I get. I get a little skill damage, so my turret should fire better. and it gives us 30 accuracy on top of the rifle damage we got. So we'll put those on. And I think I also will... I'll keep the PDR on. That doesn't look bad, actually. But I think my other weapon, because we have rifle built in... Yeah, the lightweight M4. I was using this a tiny bit, and this thing was fun. Instead of the shotgun. The shotgun is also... I've grown to really like shotguns in this game.
Nothing to see so far.
Alright, let's go over to this, and then we'll make our way to the main mission over yonder. What else are we up to tonight, chat? We got some
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Final Fantasy talk earlier. I guess some with Dark and Darker. I don't fully know stuff with that game. I've never played it. Lunar exploration. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, that's right. Your image. I didn't get to look at it because we were in a firefight. You turned into a sci-fi warrior. What are you... Is that... Gunlance? Is that... Or you're playing Gunblade? Can we actually... No, we have to get in a different way, I think. Yeah, I just checked the link. So... Yeah, it looks like, That's your carpenter? Huh? Okay, maybe I've never seen carpenter tools. You're like a sci-fi builder. Why? No, we go all the way around, I think. I think this alleyway should do it. Hopefully, if not, then cringe. Looks like it might be. If it's letting you go all the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, surely. So then we have this right here. And then if I grab this, I can't control up there. That spot. Wait. Is it really just... How the heck we get in there?
Echo detected.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that. There's also an echo somewhere. If we can get to that, cool. If not, I'm not really concerned. That stuff I kinda... That'll typically be a thing that I look at off stream. Yep, that guy's gone. Looks all clear. Boom, boom. We're out of foods. Or no, we have too much foods is what it is. I'll look one more time. Oh wait, well, you can actually get to that echo. We'll do a scan.
Sorry, I can't let you in. Oh, come on. I'm on my own. You've got so much. I just need a place to rest.
Yeah, relax, babe. He looks harmless. Pat him down. If he's clean, let him in.
But we don't know him. You should listen to your girl. I gotta frisk you. You can never be too careful, you know? I totally get it. What the fuck?
Damn. Alright. Wait, the... No, okay, I thought that kid had a gun. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. That's sad. They Breaking Bad at that shit. Ooh, fashion. It was a coffee cat. Okay. Oh, there it is. Little doorway, which probably go further up, but just in case. We have a box here. No way to get in there. We push up. Me and gym class. Oh yeah.
-2.
Is it more? Oh, okay, we got a thing there. Ooh. A purple sig. And we got some new kneecaps. Now it's starting to pour in. It must have been like once we hit level 20... 25, now it actually puts more of them in our loot table. Kind of like the Diablo factor, you know? Or just the higher level you go, the more stuff you'll see. Alright, now we'll go... We'll hit the safe house first, because that'll at least give me unlocks for the area, and then we'll head straight for the main building of the media center. Someone deserves to die. Damn. The fuck? Oh. Goodness gracious. I came by, heard the guy sound like a friggin' stormtrooper. God damn, that guy's ass turned into fireworks. Raise your hand if that's a sentence you've ever said, because that's the first time I've said that one. Oh. I forgot about that. Oh well. I assume the bounties are kinda not as big a deal if you miss out on them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think I found every reference point to hide behind.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Fallen won't be forgotten.
I'm surprised I didn't hit him. Damn. There we go. Oh. That's what we were doing. I thought we were just random party we found. A patrol over there. Alright, let's see.
Portable electronic device detected.
Got a new safe house.
There's not a lot here, but some of it might be helpful. I'll corroborate the data with our own findings.
Augmentation inactive.
Search the drive. And that is good.
Group augmentation active.
Ooh. Okay, so that's a bounty target that we had unlocked. That we, I guess, restarted? I'll do a quick fast travel to control point, just so I keep up for when we start it.
Supply drop detected.
So you are that division agent?
I think I should be able to, yeah, just go up here. Oh. I didn't see I was near supply caches.
Agent, target spotted.
I hope there's a fast way to get down there. Are they in the sewers? No, they're in that building.
Parking garage.
I see.
Target near you.
So, here.
Immediate medical assistance
How the
needed.
fuck did that? Oh, because there was a car
Agent
there.
Incapacitated. Friendly control point nearby.
Wait.
You got the target. Nice.
Wait, no, so it is down here, but...
Turn the other direction.
Yeah, no, I see. I just went all the way through, and then I did not go through the doorway here. He's got a fucking sledgehammer.
That's the target, Agent.
This actually. He has so much armor on him.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And now we collect. Never mind.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Huh.
Agent down.
Dude. We got collided? Yeah, that was... I mean, I guess we just give up, right?
Agent killed.
We got sniped for 400k. Alright.
Supply drop nearby.
God damn.
Hey, Agent. Let's go.
At least the run back isn't too bad. This is actually, I think, the alternate exit. Got a dark zone key. Ooh. Very nice. Yeah, purples are kind of just raining in now. There's an outcast key. Oh yeah. M700
Combatants
carbon.
detected.
Target practice. Looks like we're clear. Unless we have another surprise gonna come out of the corner. Looks fairly okay from there. Let's see. Now, I'm not gonna go to that immediately. Let's head to the Potomac.
We've got confirmation the Outcast Chief strategist.
That was kind of the main thing I
inside
wanted to go for
Potomac Event
next.
Center.
Just
If we can
sidetrack is
capture
the
him, we can interrogate him and figure out
other
what they're
thing.
planning. Kelso will set up a diversion. You go for the target.
You'll need to cut off any escape routes and box this guy in before you can bag him.
Plus on the way we'll be able to, probably right after completing it, do the control point. And that'll give us another, just like, spawning location that's closer to the top side of the map. Or actually, is it? No, yeah, those two unlock after a certain point, it looks like. Cool. Oh. I should probably look at some of the stuff I got during that, too. So we got a new mask. Put that on. That one's still better. New chest armor. Which two of them have perks. One has unbreakable on it, the other has efficient. Using an armor kit has a 50% chance to not consume it. Specialization armor kit bonuses are increased by 100%. I'll probably still go with it because it has a damage bonus. And then everything else can go in the garbage. I might hold on to that one, though. This one just looks better. It has Protector on it too, so when shields damage, gain bonus armor for all allies. And all other allies getting bonus armor. Ooh. Mark that as trash. Those are all trash. I guess we'll put that on. Lose a tiny bit of armor, but I don't think it's that bad. And we also get some crit chance. And then this will give us assault rifle damage. Basically be that or SMG. Since I have an assault rifle right now, I think that stacks well. Cool. Oh, that was just explosive rounds. Sure. They would just open those if you see them, right? Like, might as well. Yeah, because I wouldn't think that... It seems like they're about the same types of loot that you would see in, like, a weapon cache or a gun case. So it's like... I feel like you might, like, unless there's, like, higher tier stuff you can get later from raids. Because I know there are raids in the game. And they require keys, I literally don't see a point in holding them. Because if it's the same loot, it's the same loot. You might as well get the loot sooner.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Hate those. We hate hostiles. Discovered a side area mission. Okay.
Outcasts are holding a civilian captive in the courtyard of a residential building.
That's your cue, Agent. Secure the area and release the hostage.
Oh, that was part of the Columbia Plaza that I just ran past. It's fine. We'll keep doing the Potomac one. Hey, gentlemen, ignore me. Wow, there are a lot of enemies.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
There's some friendly people too. That's good. Ouch. I can't tell if you're a friend or foe. Fast travel to the mission center. I guess that is where we need to go. Which is right in front of us. That was not much of a fast travel.
Agent, there's a vehicle parked on the retractable bollards in front of the gate. You might be able to raise the bollards and use the car as a battering ram.
We need you to secure the outcast strategist.
I'm set up at the main entrance. Agent, head for the northeast gate.
With the northeast gate and main entrance covered, he won't be able to leave the center without running into one of our team.
Stay here. I'll go check it out.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
She does some of the craziest shit, I feel like.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Ooh, shoot. Oh, he's up top. Sneaky bastard. Alrighty. I don't see any containers, so I think we just...
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats!
Nearby.
Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
That's my favorite thing, is seeing a patrol and throwing one grenade at them. Oh, watch the car. Nice. Was again, I still had it down there because I think it was letting me use Q to target with your other turret, which doesn't make sense. I don't think I've had that before. Was there something over there? I'm guessing not.
Oh, I had some random pinged.
Oh, I see.
I'm seeing a lot of
I've had to,
hostiles
like,
by the
change
docks.
my
They're
ping
securing the
randomly.
boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Okay, I think I got something.
Let's euthanize this ass.
We can use that gun.
He's still in the tower? No. The guy all the way out there.
They've got me wide open.
some bullets.
My turret just straight up shot at nothing. Okay. It was aiming at a purple guy who jumped down, and it aimed at the old spot that the purple guy was in. That is insane.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Oh, shit. They're coming from behind us now. Whoa! What is my turret doing, dude? It's like it can't turn far enough, but it'll still fire. Turret's drunk. We're taking it home.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
That didn't destroy it. Did I miss something? Was there another way to break it down? Because I tossed a grenade and it didn't blow up. That's crazy. God damn.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Oh no.
Agent down.
Kelso? Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Oh no,
Damn it,
chat.
Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Electronic device detected.
Hmm? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's also a gun case here. The honey badger.
Where are you taking her? Roosevelt Island quarantine zone, sir. But she's not sick! She's showing signs of infection, sir. Then we should all go.
Mom! Mom! No, don't worry, Amy. Daddy will look after you.
Step back, sir. You're not infected. But you can't do this! We have rights! I said step back! Or what, you asshole? You gonna shoot me?
Jim, don't!
Welcome, Raiders from Ian James W's.
Fuck you! Come on, Amy!
Hello.
See mommy again soon.
Portable electronic
How are y'all
device
doing
detected.
tonight?
What are we gonna do with him? We can't let him go.
Welcome, welcome. Hello, Ian.
This kid's JTF. I know. We have to make an example of him. Publicly.
Hope you're all having a good evening. What were y'all playing? What were y'all streaming? Forgot if you can...
You're the one people look to. So it's on you to show them the way.
I'll give
Slash
them an
shout out.
example they won't forget.
Forgot if that works. It said it was sent, but my chat arena is not displaying it, so I'll take chat's word for it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're newer to Division 2, so we're checking it out. We've been playing it on and on the past couple days. Just kind of change stuff up from our usual band of content, but it's fun so far. I'm enjoying it. Oh god.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Welcome to the Div 2 community. I am definitely enjoying my time here so far. Thank you. Up to free to play if you have questions. Yeah, for sure. I usually, I try to figure some stuff out on my own. Except there's not... If it's something like the game doesn't tell you, like how a system works, that's something I'll typically ask a little bit into. But we've been able to get some pretty good information so far just from playing. It's honestly like playing through the main story and like all the side missions and whatnot. A lot of my questions usually get answered pretty quickly. I feel like at least the game teaches you a good amount of stuff. Just going into the basics of it. I'll have to take refuge here. Oh, someone directly. Alright, I'm gonna fire my turret. Because it just shot a bullet through that guy's head and he lived. Very nice. Oh, there's a flamethrower down there. Trying to shoot their bag. Goodbye. Whew. It's more the endgame stuff that can be overwhelming. Yeah, I definitely believe that. That's any game, though, honestly. I have not seen a game yet where endgame can be, like, super straightforward. In terms of a game like this, anyway. Because there's a, like... If I were to compare any games, really, with what I've played in Div 2 so far, it's definitely, you know, looter shooter. You're talking about, like, Destiny 2. Warframe definitely has some aspects. And I'm trying to think of anything recently that we might have played. You could say Borderlands. I don't know if I'd really compare the two, because I feel like Borderlands has a lot of,
without Kelso,
like...
capturing the strategist won't be easy.
It's very much about the classes.
The job, Agent.
Like, there's a lot of guns in the game, but I feel like... I also haven't played Borderlands in a long time, either.
Electronic device detected.
A lot like Diablo, believe it or not. I could believe it. I could definitely believe that. You know, something I've never tried.
We captured another 16 people today. That's 34 in the last 5 days.
That doesn't work, okay.
It's a lot of extra rounds.
Why are we feeding them?
We aren't going to get a lot of work out of them if we don't.
Get whatever use out of them you can. Then dump
I
their
could definitely
bodies
get the
somewhere,
Diablo
and
aspects
then
from it.
we'll find them.
Yeah, I know you could shoot them with their knob. I was wondering if, like, if you opened it, if it, like, still retained that effect or not. That was the first time I actually tested it. Because I only discovered a little bit ago that you can shoot those. Not in this session, but like in a, I want to say a session or two ago. Goodbye to that guy. Very nice. That would be a very clean moment, if I do say so myself.
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I will definitely... I'll probably take you up on that. It depends. I typically will try to, like, open stuff up to chat if they ever want to come in, as time goes on. But I also do like to try to figure stuff on my own. Like, I imagine later content.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Damn, she's alive.
Is that Kelso?
Somehow.
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony.
Oh, I don't have any grenades. Fuck.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
I missed every shot there, somehow. That definitely is the thing, too. Like, activity matters. To be able to want to open stuff up sometimes. My case is usually, if there's stuff I can try to do by myself, I usually will go for it. With doors wide open.
Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
Goodness gracious. They scared the shit out of me with those doors. Is there something I could grab there? Oh, the minigun. Still relatively new to streaming. Well, how long you been streaming for?
Portable device.
Whatever the case, everyone starts somewhere. So, always like playing and doing stuff depending on what kind of content you're doing. People start watching eventually.
People are dying. No shit, motherfucker. It's the fucking apocalypse. I bet you're
6 months? Yeah. That's pretty relatively new. And depending on the content you're doing, the more stuff you got interacting with chat and whatnot, it adds up. You can you can move UI stuff around? Okay, we're gonna come back to that. I didn't know about that. Unless the game told me, I completely forgot. Look at Dr. Oz on the... Or not Dr. Oz. The Wizard of Oz on the screen. It's not explicitly said. Okay, that's one of those things that's like... You figure out later. That is nice. Interface customization is always a W to me. Quest tracking. I definitely wouldn't mind moving that, because obviously y'all can't see a lot of it right now. It's all being covered by the webcam, but...
Fire detected.
Oh, they're back here. Oh, there's someone up top. God damn. I thought it was playing tricks on me.
You think you're better than us? You got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! Why did you use it?
Oh, there he is. Did he just heal up? Or maybe that was a different health bar I saw. Well, regardless, he's dead now. Oh shit!
I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
That's what's
now
up.
We have the strategist, the outcasts are
We got
gonna
him.
be in disarray. And we could probably get some useful info out of the bastard. I'm pretty sure Kelso can persuade him to cooperate.
Let's see, did we get everything? Oh, this leads upstairs. Oh, God. Everything's on fire. Time to leave. Nice little level up at the end as well.
In case you were curious about the outcasts, here's something for you to take a look at.
We got solid crimson for a shader as well. I keep calling it shader because it's Destiny, but like a spray paint.
You good?
Cinema chat.
You ready? All right, man. Emmeline will know of your courage. They all will.
Remember me, man.
Always, brother.
Stop him!
Holy shit! All these found footage, but I feel like I shouldn't be watching them on stream. That's what it feels like. These feel like legit feels like live leak footage. Jesus, man. It's fucking wild. Hello there, Dante. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Detected. New location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh, he's got a sledgehammer, I think. It's one of those, like, very off the beaten path websites. Like you should not be able to view this footage. I don't think I needed to kill these. Oh,
Inactivated.
the fuck?
An agent has disconnected. Immediate medical
Hold on a
assistance
second.
needed.
You can feed either DC'd or...
Can you see them?
You DC'd? Okay, yeah. That's unlucky. Yeah, all this stuff is level 36 still. Oh no! Oh!
Agent vital signs 0. Hostiles guarding location.
Goodness
nearby.
gracious, okay, well... Oh, that's unfortunate, okay. Yeah. We'll just go back there, I guess. No, I've heard of all kinds of crazy shit that came out of the 4chan stuff. So I definitely believe something like that could have happened. Okay. So it changed there. We're gonna give it a second, because it's not really a fun fact. I mean, I guess depends what you're into, but I don't know if I'd be having a fun time with that. I'm trying to see. Wait, yeah, why didn't it let me respawn back over here? Is it still... Okay, I'm gonna not move around for a moment. Because it still says Infinity's connected. Unless, did you come... No, yeah, it says you're disconnected. So I'll wait for that to change. And then we'll go back out, because everything's currently level 36. Yeah. Actually, in the meantime, I'm going to quickly take a quick bathroom break, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Okay. Safe to say I'm not going back over there yet. I have items in my mailbox? Wait, what? It's a grant. Oh. It's the credit stuff from Ubi Connect. Can't wait to see you fight a drone in the stronghold you get to later. The fight was interesting to say the least when I first did it. Yeah, I have not touched on any of these strongholds just yet. Wow, it's really fucked. I wonder if I can...
You are no longer
Okay, I was gonna say. Probably just disconnect the group at that point. Then we can start roaming freely again. That was weird that it did that. Alright. Let me open this cache before we do anything. M1A CQB, and then we got a holster. Oh yes, moving UI is settings, UI, customize HUD. Hold on. Let me take a look at that. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't look at this. Yo, okay. So I can just drag it wherever. That's actually really nice. Is there a way to reset it? Okay, yeah. How do I want to do this? I probably will move this to the very bottom. It's kind of neat. I think this stuff otherwise is fine. Maybe like the task objectives a little bit lower. Maybe try putting that there. I'm assuming this is like PvP kill feed or something like that. Maybe actually just there. And chat could be smaller too. Honestly? So how do you... Cycle selection up. Okay, that's that. And then... those will shrink it a little bit. Okay, that's actually really nice to know. I'm also gonna increase the minimap size a tiny bit. You can make stuff smaller as well. You can make chat smaller. There's 3 loadouts you can have too, so you have one for raids, stream, and PvP. Yeah, I do see the loadout stuff at the bottom. So this is the current one. Top and middle is dedicated for PvP. Yeah, I don't know if I'll mess with PvP or not. Maybe eventually we will. I still haven't touched it. The only thing we've done so far has been going into the Dark Zone a little bit, but we didn't really PvP in there. Like one of the first ones we could go to, we did. Cool. So, and then if I want to save it, we hit G. Okay, and that just saves the loadout as is. That's really good to know. Thank you for telling me that. It's really sick. There's not much PvP at lower levels. Is it kind of like a scaling thing? Like you'll only see people on your level? So like since I'm only 27, it'll only give people around that same level? It is level range? Okay, yeah. That makes sense then. Because probably no one is wanting to play at that level. Not to mention, pretty sure even if there were people around your level, it's probably just, they're probably not going to want to PvP anyway. They're just playing the game for the first time. Whereas a lot of other people get like the level boost, don't they? Whenever you buy the game nowadays. Because I have one of those, I just didn't use it because I wanted to actually play the game. I just had this on my Steam, like, page for a very long time. Alright, let's look at what we got in that. I'll probably keep this on still. A lot more armor. Delete all those. That. Boom. The holster that we got. Sure. Put that on. Get rid of that. 1 to 10, 10 to 20, and the like people's alts. People twink their characters out for PvP. Oh, like, it's like WoW twinking. Okay, that makes sense. We'll trash all that. Cool. Weapon-wise, ooh. We'll put that on. Oh, does this have... Oh, Perpetuation. I thought that was Optimus for a second. Optimus is a weird one. It's a very strange perk. I don't know how I feel about it just yet. We'll do a quick run to the White House. Drop off some gear there. And then maybe we'll be able to go to downtown West and finally go to the settlement there. Actually, see, what is the next? Drone crash site. Oh, we have the Dark Zone South Recon available. Columbia Plaza and that. Okay. Well, we do have that as well. Because these are all level 27 now. Oh, we can actually do the Stronghold over here. We should probably do that as soon as possible, is what I'm thinking. I think what we'll do, let's finally go here to the campus, see what's going on there. We'll run up and do the Federal Emergency Bunker quest, whatever's tied to that. Then we'll check out the Stronghold. While we're thinking about it, might as well go here at the same time. I was gonna sell stuff. I just skipped a beat. Oh well. I should be able to do this and then we'll make plenty of time. I just want to have a slightly closer respawn. Or not respawn, but just like fast travel. Someone armored right there. Dog needs to leave. Did the dog do what I think he did?
Hostile control point identified.
Okay, no, I think the dog's gone. I thought he ran into the grenade. I would have been very sad about that. Tried to play fetch.
Reinforcements incoming.
Got him. That guy's gone.
Hostile detected.
Doesn't let me go back up there. I should probably move up a tiny bit so I can at least see them. Broke something. I think it was his arm. There we go. The thing about being a new player is that with this game being older, there's so much content to do. A lot of it is just pick and choose on what you feel like doing. That's definitely... I agree from that perspective on... not just this game so far. I will say I do like... well, I almost got blew up by an RCXD. I call this Black Ops 1. I like that there is just like a lot of shit to do. Because like what I constantly was doing on the map was just I see something and I go to it. And then I get distracted because another thing pops up and I'm like, oh, let's go do this now. Like, it's really fun about that. Like, I want to go out and pursue stuff. Kind of thing. Where's my aid? might be dead.
Medical assistance needed. Agent down.
They're just all out there for some reason. Think that'll hit one? Okay, nah, they're too far away now. I think they're fighting someone else out there. So they're just fucking ignoring me. In a conflict, take it forever to kill NPC. I wonder if it's a yellow bar is why. Because it tends to be that way. I feel like his yellow bars will take 5 years for them. Got him. Oh, they're part of this. Alright, well, before I go figure out what the fuck they're shooting at, let me go loot.
Portable electronic device detected.
Some people, you know, just... I can't mount up there. Okay. There's no yellow paint. We're not allowed to. We're given explicit permission only for yellow paint. Oh, there's more shit up there. Whatever. I think what I can probably do... Oh, they finally killed them. Let's go. Happened sometimes this control point happened with James and I a couple days ago. It was a few red names, and they almost got distracted by a territory control that was right next to them and didn't move for a few minutes. I wonder if that's... Yeah, like, cause they were out here. It must have been like a... Like, just something that popped up where they got patted by something else. Heard a random fucking ringtone in-game. Another thing about this game that... I definitely heard that. Oh, that's what it was, a smartphone.
Sir, civilians are not permitted beyond this point.
I'm trying to find my wife. She was assigned here.
Then I'm sorry, this is a quarantine zone.
She's a nurse, not a patient.
All personnel are required to remain inside the perimeter until further notice.
You can't keep people locked up in there.
The staff were fully briefed on the situation.
The hell they were. She left for work 3 days ago, expecting to be home that evening.
Look, you can leave your name and I'll try to get word to her.
It's Hayes. Henry Hayes.
Hayes, got it. Now go home, Mr. Hayes. It's not safe to be running around out here.
Hey guys, glad you showed up.
Let's go already.
Thanks for showing some skills. Thanks again.
Took you fucking long enough.
Access unlocked.
I was listening to the dialogue there. Sorry about that. So, at least it wasn't like they, what had happened earlier today with a mob just getting stuck behind a door. Yeah, that's no bueno. Where is the? Oh, it's up here. Let's also give them a little bit relief here, if they'll let me talk to officer. There we go.
Plenty to go around.
Eat up, drink up, all the whole 9 yards. We're never gonna run out of water. Alright. Let's take a look at the loot. I'm actually surprised there's not, there's only 2 crates in here other than the main one. Ooh, okay. That's pretty big armor. Reassign. Killing an enemy adds 1 round of random special ammo in your sidearm. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna try it, but I'm pretty sure I would not enjoy the M16. I don't feel like this is the type of game for it. Unless it's just you gotta get used to it. Alright, that's complete. Let's go to the campus. Oh yes, more gunfire. What are they shooting at? Random purple bar. Once you get to level 40 and unlock the higher difficulties, you'll have to do a lot of control points on challenging. Oh, I see. So it kind of like just opens up again.
I can't believe it. We won.
Jesus. That was too damn close.
Hopefully once we see level 30 at least. I'm told that some good stuff comes out of that still. Which we're very close to. Just 3 more levels. That's a raccoon. I thought that was a cat. I think I've seen... it might have also been a raccoon before, but I think I've only ever seen one cat in-game. We'll build a fortress around it.
Come on in, Agent.
Alright. We gotta talk with Henry Hayes. Level 30 is another milestone for some stuff to grind out. That's good.
That's a little hard to talk about Stan. I mean, we all knew him, right? There's no getting around the fact he was a son of a bitch. But that's exact.
Oh. Rip dialogue. We got the Fallout 4 tree in the center of town. That's what's up. Let's see. I got a loading screen for entering the town I was already in. Okay. That's a new one. Oh! Oh, it's because we did so much for it before visiting the town that we've just unlocked all that shit. That's incredibly funny. Yeah, like, all this stuff just popped up, so it's got, like, fields and crops over here.
Electronic device detected.
That's funny.
String beans, cucumbers, peppers, tomatoes, corn.
We have space for corn?
A few rows won't be a problem, and corn is great for companion planting.
I'll take your word for it. What else?
Zucchini. Basically any variety of squash we have seeds for.
I thought squash was a winter vegetable.
The difference between summer and winter squash is mainly how mature the
Damn,
fruit should be.
that's a lot of XP bonuses.
You learn something every day.
Triple XP into a 5 times XP?
Who could forget melons?
Jed wants to rewire the whole thing. It's not an emergency yet, but...
Some games you're lucky to see double XP.
What's the downside?
Well, it's gonna mean taking down the generator for a few hours, at a minimum.
How much of a concern is that? Hey, you alright?
I'm just gonna open all these. I'm not really concerned about the
I'm okay.
Sure you are.
Sorry,
the
I'm
dialogue
usually not
too
like
much.
Which is what?
Henry? What are you doing back here?
Hiding.
From what?
Everything.
Henry? Henry?
Yeah.
Henry, he's gone.
Yeah. Can you just give me a moment with him?
Of course.
Doc. For what it's worth, I know you did all you could.
8 or 9 months ago, I would have been able to save him.
Back then, you probably wouldn't have needed to.
Here, for Thursday.
He was a fuck. Look, Henry, I don't know what to tell
They're
you.
both 1 League
You
1.
can
I
start
see.
with the truth.
What's up?
You said the situation was under control.
We'll have to see what our options are looking like, because we
Until it wasn't.
are kinda... I have to see what my work schedule is like too, but
So you've been sitting on this info
whatever I
going
can put
on
in for
5 days.
game time in the game.
5 days? I wasn't sitting on anything. We've been working around the clock to get this fixed. But this ain't really about that, is it? This is about me.
Okay.
You don't trust me at all. You're right about that. Why should I? Why do you trust Janine? Because she actually knows what she's doing. And the rare times she doesn't, she tells me straight up. With you, it's always some kind of song and dance or a pile of excuses. I don't trust people who only tell me what they think I want to hear. So stop doing it.
Damn. Speaking real there. Yeah, so we just showed up to the campus and it's already fully upgraded. And now we're meeting Henry.
We're barely hanging on. It's hard to motivate people to fight for their lives when their lives aren't worth fighting for. Good to meet you. Henry Hayes.
Look, I sympathize, Henry. But we have our own problems, and they're big problems.
Maybe we can help. I know you need people.
You keep telling me you can't spare anyone.
Not right now, but if you guys can take some pressure off of us.
We're already doing what we can.
Are you? Because outside those walls, it's perdition. We let our guard down just for a second and it's over. All of this. Whatever you're doing out there, we're not feeling it in here.
Well,
Damn.
Sheriff, I hope you're ready for some extra work.
Electronic device.
I'm a fire captain, not a sheriff.
Portable electronic device detected.
Oh, sick, this bug again. Put in more work. When he's got a level 4 settlement already, he's still asking for stuff. Wait, we can meet him again. Is it just like, man, good job?
Got another favor to ask you.
Okay.
About a month ago, some people that weren't happy with how I was handling things decided that they wanted to take their chances on their own. The outcasts have been harassing them, but we got reason to believe there's going to be a major attack. Now, I've sent people to provide security, but Division agent make a big difference. Not just for the added firepower. You've done so much for us already. But maybe with your help, we can convince them to come back. Give the settlement another chance.
Maybe.
Before it's too late.
It's so funny that this is a thing. There we go. Let me make sure. If you look at the progression list. Oh, we can actually recruit these people now. Oh, wait. I need to recruit one of them because it'll give me an unlock at the base of operations. Joshua Summers.
Hi there. I'm Joshua Summers, MD. It seems my services are needed at the White House. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Much appreciated. Oh, he's a barber. Okay.
Hello?
Kevin Green.
Ah, fuck. Why do bullets have to hurt so bad? I don't know if you heard, but Constitution Camp got overrun.
Oh, this is a
A lot
quest.
of good
I might as well
doctors
just keep
there,
on.
trying to keep it open as a medical clinic. I barely managed to escape, but luckily the campus took me in.
Emma's the big NPC one that unlocks tinkering, and
The
that is
others
going to be
were gonna
used a
try
lot
their
in the
luck in
game.
the
I might
sewers.
have her already, because
I
we're level
worry about
4.
them. They should be here, not in some dingy rat hole. Would you keep an eye open for Maddie Tran? She was leading that group.
We'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out, I will say.
To be sustainable, we need to have energy.
This solar pump should provide enough juice to run the entire settlement.
What we got? Oh, yep, Emma Richards, we got her. And then we also have Otis Sykes for bounties.
Hey, I'm Otis. Turns out I'm going to be helping you track down people with bounties on their heads. Finding folks that don't want to be found is something of a specialty of mine.
Let's go.
Trust me, it'll be fun.
I like that shit. Alright, cool. And then Emma Richards.
Hi, I'm Emma. I've been recruited to help out at your base of operations with recalibrating and fine-tuning equipment. Glad to be working with you.
Whenever I do look at the tinkering stuff, I'll try to keep that in mind. Hey, Dante. I think my main goal right now is to just kind of play out whatever I have available. And then if I do... When I actually see the system, I'll kind of read into it to see exactly how it works. We have overstay here.
Why don't you boys get on out of here before you overstay your welcome? Overstaying my welcome is kind of
scarcity.
Any way you look at it, absolutely screwed. Come on, Henry, we'll figure it out.
We have Derek Chan
Last
here.
week, the Outcasts took over Constitution Camp and have been using the radio master to broadcast propaganda. Place is stocked full of machine tools, too. It's no good, though. The Outcasts are too strong, and Henry hasn't been sending out scavenging groups if he knows they're going to come into conflict with them. Still, if you start the attack, I'll see if I can convince Henry to send backup.
That's easy enough. We got a quest over here.
Hey. So there's this beekeeper I know, Jeff. He's a bit of an oddball. I mean, the world's gone to shit and he barely seems to notice. Anyway, I was supposed to meet him this morning to trade for honey, but he never showed up. My gut's telling me something's wrong. He lives in the square near the Bank of Japan. If you end up around those parts, will you keep an eye out for him?
Can do. And then we got Arturo.
Agent, we've received a distress call from a community near the Treasury Department. They're getting harassed by outcasts. They need help. You can do something, can't you?
Certainly try to. And then Teresa.
Agent, the outcasts are up to something weird in the relief camp by the Potomac River.
Who's she talking
I was out
to?
scavenging for parts, and when I looked over the fence, I saw them emptying blood bags into crates. God knows what they're planning. Maybe you should go and check it out.
That's funny. She just talks off in the... Hey, how you doing? Alright. That puts it there. It pretty much is this whole region set, it looks like. Now, with that... we can go to the Federal Emergency Bunker. I think we'll do this. Once this is complete, we'll round it back and we'll do our first stronghold over here. Because we're at the level we should be to complete it. Got bumped up by one singular mission. So that's easy.
We sent a team to see if they could bring the main node back online. They
Before I
missed the
do,
last
though...
rig, and then I can't reach them through Isaac. I'm worried they ran into trouble. The node is located...
I'm gonna go to the White House and actually sell my stuff off. Maybe we can at least talk to the folks and see what they do. Understand how it works as well for like the tinkering and
device detected.
the other two. The fact there's a barber though is incredibly funny.
Good to see you.
But maybe that's the excuse to give you appearance adjustments if you really want.
My inventory thanks you. Nice doing business with you.
I'll look at weapons a little more later. What? Oh, there it is. Tired of your haircut? Want a new tattoo? You can change your character's appearance in the base of operations basement. When you visit the barber, you can change your Haircut, hair color, facial hair, if applicable, tattoos, face paint, and scars. You can change your appearance as often as you like, but it will cost you some E-credits each time. Easy enough. I don't think there's anything I really want to change. I like that they keep it fairly simple, though. I don't really need to change anything. Especially because most of my face is covered by everything. So, I don't really need to put points into that. The tinkering station's over there. And then we have the bounties over here. Let's look at the bounties first. And the tinkering station we'll look at after. Ooh. Ivory key. Okay. Don't know what that is. I assume we'll find out. Grace Larson. Oh, that's for the clan stuff. Where is he? Oh, is it in this area? We just have to be in a clan to do it? Alright. We'll have to look at that. Oh, it's upstairs? Is there another way up here? Maybe. Let me, Oh, wait. No, yeah, there's the other direction. Probably just gotta go in through this way. Yeah, there we go. And then if we can rotate backwards... no. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's more centralized under here compared to this building. This must be for, like, specifically the clan activities. That's why we didn't see it. Hello, Otis. The division has identified high-value targets. Oop, I just bashed the shit out of my mic arm. Find them on the Bounties tab on the map, and look for the zone they are active in. South Lawn Rabbits is what I assumed is the name of the bounty there is. Activate the bounty to locate the target. Find them before they get away. So... it's not currently active on there. But it'll show us some active ones. Which there's one right here. Looks like the only thing active right now is in that district. Which has Embers Movement, Kindled Front West, and Basic Bitches. That is a title. Am I able to... I guess if I go there? Okay, yeah, no, if I click that, it'll show me. Embers Movement. Okay, I see. So it's like these are challenging ones. Oh no, no, they're normal. Why are these ones orange compared to this one? They both give 33,000. Maybe because they're specially named? Maybe that's all it is. I didn't see that in the point, but... that's good. We might take a look at that a little later. Now, finally, we have... If I can remember where the staircase is. Right here.
Officers will be carrying out spot checks throughout the safe area.
Now we just have to go check out this tinkering station.
Nice to see you. Hi there. Great to see you again. Remember, if you need equipment fine-tuned or recalibrated, that's what I'm here for.
Okay. Tinkering station, the library. By extracting stats from items you own but don't want to equip, you can build a library of stats to choose from. Once you extract a stat from an item, that item gets destroyed. Okay. Recalibration is a way to modify a stat or a talent on an item. By recalibrating items, you move a stat or talent from unwanted items to a new item, destroying the unwanted item in the process. Recalibration is limited to items of the same type. So, like, weapons for weapons, armor for armor is how I'm reading that. Or does it mean, like, very specifically, it's down to, like, shotguns can only give this type of... or if you want to give this talent to a shotgun, it needs to be from a shotgun, kind of thing. And then optimization. Agents may optimize their weapons and gear at the tinkering station. Optimization allows the agents to improve the effectiveness of individual bonuses at the cost of optimization materials. Only shotgun can have shotgun talents, etc. Okay, and for like, so if a talent is specifically, what if it's like a neutral talent, like opportunist or whatever? Is that you would still need to have a matching weapon if it came from a shotgun? Just as a random example. I don't know if opportunist is an actual, it is neutral offhand. But like, just to kind of dive into that. We might be able to just see it, because I have a few things. Oh, and expertise. Expertise allows you to upgrade the main stat of weapons, gear, and skill variants. Increase your expertise level by gaining proficiency ranks on items, skill variants, gear sets, and brand sets. Oh, I just realized I should have kept something. Oh well. Reaching proficiency rank 10 on an item or skill variant allows you to upgrade by investing materials. Similarly, reaching proficiency rank 10 on a gear set or brand sets allows you to upgrade it individually. Okay, cool. You can only upgrade items or skill variants that are in your inventory and have it high-end exotic. Brand or gear set quality. The maximum grade you can reach on them will be limited by your expertise level. Okay, cool. So kind of as an example, this is my current library. You need to find a shotgun with that talent and extract it. And yes, there are talents that you can find across all weapons, but you still would have to find the talent on that weapon to extract it. Okay, that's very good to know. So from here on out, basically any items that I find that are high-end or higher, I should probably keep them to put into the library, is what I'm understanding. Maybe even superior? Is that the name of it? The rarity? Yeah, like basically purple and yellows is what I'm understanding with that, just so I can put them in the library. Actually, I'll read. So, best thing to do from here on out with the tinkering station is whatever you aren't going to keep, throw it in the library. It'll destroy the item you've extracted the stat from, but once that stat is in the library, it is in the library forever and can be used over and over. Once you get max rolls on all stats and all talents, you'll never have to touch the library again.
I really should make myself
Okay.
a nice comfy chair.
That's good to know. So, like, as an example, if I go into the rifles, we have core attributes, regular attributes, and talents. Pretty much you'd mainly do the high end because high end will have higher stats overall than purple. Okay, fair enough. So pretty much it comes down to whatever high end gear we're not going to use should go in the library. Everything else we basically can either scrap or sell at this point. I'm still kind of playing with the mentality in mind until I get to level 30. Because that's just what I've been recommended, is equip anything that's just your highest level until that point, and then you could start thinking about build diversity a little more. It can be accessed anywhere from your anytime from your inventory, so it makes it convenient on adding things to the library. Wait. So, like, I don't have to do it from here? I could do it from my inventory? In the inventory, press M. Oh, shit, that's actually super nice. So it'll just automatically take it. Okay, that's super cool. Thank you for that. Alright. Let me look at my gear real quick. And then we'll see about moving on from there. We'll keep that. I might swap to a shotgun since I got shotgun damage bonus again. This has a lot of armor. We'll take that, sure. But, like, I guess, for example, I should probably keep items with talents on them. Like these body armors, for example. Because if I don't have... Well, it probably won't matter if I get, like, the superior or whatever the, like... Oh, perfect. If I got perfect unbreakable or whatever, then I could put that in and not have to worry about ever seeing it again. So, like, talents would be worth holding on to, but weapons or just like normal statted items, I probably don't need to worry about. So let me not junk those. I'll put those in the library. Because I could just find higher stuff anyway. You can't extract them from named items or the fixed stat from the named items, just an FYI. Okay, that's good to know. I figured something like that, because that seemed like it'd be really cheesy. Because, like, I have, there's the shop down here in the bottom of the White House that you can just buy a high-end SMG for, and it scales up with your level as far as I'm able to tell. So I feel like that'd be really cheesy to get that talent very early, so that's understandable. That or, like, exotics, which I have not seen an exotic in-game yet, other than folks who've had them in their inventory. Okay, so I'll go in here. We'll go to the library. We'll take a look at masks real quick. Okay, so that's what we have available. Okay.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
I see. So this will give me an overall level increase because it has the weapon damage core attribute on it. So putting this into it is going to give it that rating and give it the ability to be applied to future gear that I'll get. Okay. And then if I want to do for core, I don't have anything there. But talents I can extract. I have extraction available here for Unbreakable, which I'll just do it. And then we have Unbreakable on our stash. Or tinkering menu. This is super cool, actually. Extract all that. Do I have a... Apparently I have something else here. Oh, I do. For efficient. If you're on an item and you press M, it'll take you to the recalibration tab, so you don't have to search for that item. Beyond that, you can only recal one stat or talent or on whatever item you're messing with. But you can change that stat or talent you change over and over. So it's actually very similar to, if we want to compare it to something, enchanting from Diablo. Either Diablo 3 or Diablo 4, I think, had it. But Diablo 3, I remember it the most. So if you, let's just say as an example, if you looted this M700 carbon, you looted this out in the world, you really don't like how it has only a 1.8% marksman rifle damage, so you want to reroll that. You would only be able to reroll that stat going forward, but you can still continually reload it or reroll it as much as you want. Oh, you literally say an example. Example of this would be if you put Obliterate talent on a chest piece, you'll no longer be able to change the stats on the item, but you could change that Obliterate talent to something else if you wanted. Okay. And kind of in a similar vein, you could change, as long as it's within that same like carbon stat. So here we have Optimist on this carbon 700. If I wanted to remove this for a different talent, I could do that anytime I want. I would just be respecking the talent, basically. But all the other stats would be the same. So the ideal is, I imagine, you want to basically be looting new items and get better versions of those items over time, and whatever's the worst stat on it that you get, or the worst talent on it that you get, you would just reroll it until you find your absolute best item. It really does remind me of that, like, kind of like that Diablo repetitive gameplay. It's kind of neat. All right. Hold on one second. Boom. It's very cool. All right, let me make sure. Did I equip everything? Okay, everything is equipped that I would want to have equipped. A few pistols here, but
Sit down. My back was killing me.
get rid of those. Or wait, hold up. Those are also level 26. These two we'll get rid of. As for weapons, I'll just go down the list of anything under level, basically, and get rid of it. Except for anything that has a talent on it. So we got the carbon, and then we got the SIG, which could be fun if I wanted to go with that, but I think I might swap up for something else. Especially because I feel like some of the enemies are getting a little more scary to deal with. Everything else looks good, though. You know what? I'll just extract everything first if it has an upgrade. That's what we'll do. If there's a talent I can discover, I'll do that as well, but okay, there's nothing here. And it does tell you each row that has something in it, so like there's a new talent I could take from this section. It isn't rerolling, but you can choose what you want to be. So you could pick the talent or stat you want, so you could change the weapon to damage to armor. The thing to note is that for stats, it'll only put the highest stat you have in your library, so if you had an item you changed from armor to weapon and it wasn't max roll, you end up getting a max roll to put in your library later, you can recal that item to become the max then. Let me make sure I'm reading that right. So if you on a current weapon you're using, reroll to damage to armor, and it's at like 2% or whatever. If you find another item later that that has 4% on it, you extract that into your library, and then you can recal the original weapon and put it at 4% after, is what you're saying. Right? Am I getting that right? And the other thing is you are locked once you change the stat or talent. There's also optimization. Optimization can be used on all stats. Uses its own stats to push it uses its own mash to push those stats higher and higher till max roll. I see. Yeah, this is a very interesting gameplay loop. I definitely like it so far. Here is what I will go with. I'm going to extract the SIG here. I am thankful. It looks like the way it does the talent breakdown though, which I'm so thankful it's like this. It's not by weapon basis. I feel like that would be such dog shit. If it was like, in order for me to get that talent on a SIG or on PDR or whatever, I have to find a PDR with that. I feel like that would blow if it was like that. Do this. I saw the PDR and I got I was like, uh-oh, hold on. Oh, that was the PDR from my stash. I just realized that. Yeah, category base is fine. 100%. The thing to know about optimization is that you can only optimize that stat to the highest roll in the library. Okay. Basically, it sounds like the main gameplay we have right now is to just extract. Get as many things as possible to the highest stats that we can. Talents are probably the priority, though. Until you see, like, a perfect version of it. But once that's kind of taken care of, we don't have to worry about it as much. You see that arrow in your stat window? I did see the arrows. At least you're talking about right here, right? Like all the little arrows pointing up. That's to indicate we have an upgrade in that. As far as I'm aware, right? Because I can go into core attribute. I have 3 options available. Oh, on the weapon? You talk about like in my main inventory? Or something else? The white arrow on the stat. Oh, are you talking about like right here?
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get.
What is the indicator behind that? Just like this is where it's currently rated. As we add items to it, the extraction goes higher, kind of thing. That's showing the role currently in. Okay, I was kind of wondering that. Like if you can look at an item. Ooh, actually, does that mean if I look at my PDR? Okay, maybe it wouldn't show that. But like, for example, if I'm looking in this menu, and I wanted to know if I had an assault rifle with like 3.7% damage or whatever, it would show me in the library with a white arrow on this menu too, right? If it does, that's super sick. Because I honestly don't remember seeing the arrow there. Unless it like has been, I just never paid attention to it. Let me see as an example, because I'm going to extract something for the core. We'll do this here. We'll extract this weapon. Or oh no, we'll extract this 716. And if we go and look at another assault rifle in our inventory, or no, it was a regular rifle. Yeah, there it is. So by minimum, we have like a 1.9 or whatever, or 2% or whatever the weapon we extracted is. So this arrow moved up, and that is our current max threshold. Oh, man. This is... The number tinkering is definitely really clean right now. I am a fan. I do see... Okay, so we do have an improvement if we want to. It does tell us that we can potentially improve something if we extract it. Or we can extract something else for much higher gain. Oh, wait, I see. So this shows the percent gain, this bar above. This is the total. You never extract talents off something that has a max roll. I'd extract the max roll instead. Oh, you mean like... That's actually very good to know. I should just keep an eye on the gear that I have now and kind of play into that. Like this PDR, for example, when I'm done using it, I might as well extract it for the assault rifle damage. Because that's a max roll. I wouldn't want to take not that I even need preservation. I think I just extracted something. You want to get value out of the extractions, but you don't want to necessarily get blindsided by not having a talent as well, is what I'm understanding here. Because if you have a talent on something you don't own yet, and you extract it, but you potentially lose out on a massive rate of fire gain, or assault rifle damage, or something along those lines. Man, this just got really interesting. It's actually extremely, like, cool to think about this stuff. Oh, no, go away. Get off my cursor. Beyond that, the library will never show stat rolls lower than it. It is accumulative, but it is just adding the exact percent to what you extract. Yeah, I think we saw that here. Because it's like, I had like a 1.8 or whatever in here already. If I extract this current M1A, it'll give me this 3.8 total. If I went with that stat. You have to, it's very interesting because you can kind of think about what you want to pull off of a weapon. There's a little bit of engagement with it. I like it. I think I'll probably... Let me see what I want to equip for an actual weapon right now, because I might just start extracting some of this. I also think what I'll probably do too, not worry about it too heavily on stream, because I'd like to actually get into the gunfights and whatnot. This might be something I look at a little more off stream and just keep whatever max rolls I have and then extract them later in my stash. But it's definitely really enticing. Like what I think I might do, honestly, right now... Because I'm not really going to tinker too much right now. Oh, wrong way. We should go straight. And I'll talk to him a second too, because I have to claim something that we got earlier. What I'll probably do is just put away everything like under level. Boom. And then I can look at these and pick a weapon to just use for the session. So I think I'll probably swap off my M4. I might honestly go back to a shotgun, because I really like the shotguns. And just running around with those. They feel good, and damage to armor is nice. And then what I'll probably do for a main weapon... we did get a really nice looking G36. I like the G36. I do have some regular rifles too, and the M700 carbine. This thing is, once you get the max roll of a stat in the library, you'll never need to extract for that stat again, even if you use the stat roll, because it can be used over and over. I really appreciate how the game kind of lets you not have to worry about like managing mods or anything like that. Because if there's exterior parts of the game to get into, and you're kind of having to think about extracting shit off of old weapons constantly or whatever, like for example, one thing I really like, if we look at like just, oh, I can't mod in here. Oh, well, for example, I have like a reflex scope on this thing. I don't have to take that off every time to put on a new weapon. It's just part of our arsenal now, and our like backup mags and stuff. Like, you don't need to have multiple copies of certain things to be able to go through all of that. Figure I go through that with you because it is one of the bigger endgame systems that is used a lot and can be confusing to new players. I definitely think the way you described it is very helpful. I got a lot of information out of that, and just from asking questions, because otherwise, what I'd probably be doing is sitting there and testing stuff and just kind of seeing how it worked and play it out. That probably would have taken a little longer, but I also, me personally, I don't mind it, but I'm obviously thinking about y'all's sake, like watching the stream. We want to get back in the action kind of thing. Although I do think the conversation of like understanding gearing components and whatnot is very interesting to me, because I like stats and shit. I like looking at numbers and seeing how gear works and seeing how has special ammo. That's what I think about the special ammo. Let me see. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. And then I'll use the G36. So that is very powerful. Actually, this has damage to armor. I've been having some issues with armor damage here and there on elites, so I think I'll just take the shotgun and we'll go with this as our main weapon. Alright. We'll mod the hell out of it. Ooh, I didn't even see this. The solid red looks good. I like the weapon handling personally, and reload speed's kind of nice. We have this guy. I'm just doing blue because it makes me like clearly ID it as something I've worked on. We'll do reflex sight here. We have a 15 round mag increase. Probably accuracy if we're just considering that. Give it a little bit of range since I'm using a shotgun in my other slot. Damage to armor, damage to target out of cover are the two best secondary stats for weapons. That's kind of what. So I've looked at some stuff offline, not a ton of information because I want to kind of learn as I go too, while we're streaming the game. But one thing I was trying to understand was like, and here's how fucking crazy I went with it. I wanted to know exactly how the DPS was calculated. Not exactly, because obviously we have the DPS testers down in the shooting range now, but before I got that and unlocked it, I basically made myself a calculator in Excel that I could put all the numbers into for what the stats were on the gun and roughly get an idea of how much damage it could do in theory if everything's perfect. Which I know that's probably not the best idea with my time, but I thought it would be an interesting little project to work on the side. And one of the things I kept seeing online for like damage percentages, a lot of people reference damage out of cover and damage to armor because it was very big. If you want to know in-depth stuff like stat chart stuff, I'd check out IKEA. I went there to build a desk recently. We're good on that. That is as dad joke as it gets. I get what you mean, though. It's like a little third-party source. There's a lot of major chart stuff for Div 2 that a lot of builders ref off of. Okay, that's good to know. Just like a little bit of a external point of view and getting all the calculations there.
After the Shade Network went down, we sent a team to see if they could bring the main node back online. They missed the last check-in, and I can't reach them through Isaac.
Let's head
They
out.
ran into trouble. The node is located in an old federal emergency shelter beneath Washington Circle.
Could probably head here first. I did see like a little blue quest up top. I think I'll just save that for later. Oh. Is that? That's not the quest point. Why did
After the Shade Network went down,
I don't know why it does
we sent a
that.
team to
It's
see if
so
they could bring
weird.
the main node back online. They missed the last check-in, and I can't reach them through Isaac. Worried they ran into trouble. The node is located in an old federal emergency shelter beneath Washington Circle.
Excuse me, pardon me. Actually, that feels incredibly stable. Holy shit, dude. One thing I wasn't doing as much.
Classified assignment location detected.
I am just gonna ignore this for right now. We'll come back to it maybe after we do the stronghold in a little bit. Goodbye. What was I gonna say? Before that classified thing came up. Oh, something I've been kind of like really leaning into now for just like how the gameplay feels. I was really trying to take attachments on weapons that improved the actual like fire rate or like reload speed more so, but because I tend to deal with stuff from a range, I've realized how important stability is on guns, and just being able to not move my cursor nearly as much.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
At least on like the higher fire rate items. Very nice. Make sure we got that loaded. Hi. I am amazed I didn't one-shot kill. That is incredible.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main Shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Ooh. Oh shit, they know I'm here because it's a red cube. That guy just ignored the grenade under his feet. Look into weapon handling if you like to go for range more. Weapon handling improves both stability, accuracy, reload speed, and weapons. Oh, handling is all... Yeah, no, you're right. I keep forgetting about handling too, because that's only a stat I've only recently noticed. Because it's on the reflex scope that I got. And I noticed it would affect all of those things, which is really nice. Mostly on all gear except for mods. I see. Ah, shit, it's like Destiny. Whoa. That's crazy. This is like the mission in Destiny, guys. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. It really felt like it for a second because of that angle. Weapons can have it, but it's useless compared to some other stats, and you can weapon handle elsewhere. That makes sense. You're just getting the most out of the stats you actually have on the gear available.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get an evac and fucked over Emily. Not trying to kill you.
Should have stayed on the island with us. She'd live longer.
It's like I'm playing XCOM here. God damn. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, there's still more. Alright, all clear. Come back to me. Oh. I forgot that. I was like, what is that icon that keeps appearing? Damn. Rare pistol usage, chat. I don't know where they are.
You agents are gonna be left alive.
That's actually kind of a cool perk. Pistols can be pretty good in this game. I imagine so. Especially because there are mods and stuff that improve pistol damage overall, which I think that's cool.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcasts could
Damn.
have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Portable device detected.
Fair fight, no. Mischief, probably.
Still weird not hearing traffic.
Wow, his head just fucking popped. Oh, that shocked all of them. Oh, thank you for the follow there. 1 second, hold. Yeah, that was for A, not they. Thank you very much.
This is our revenge.
I'm gonna send them all to hell. There we go. Wait. Oh, it hit one back there. It just didn't hit the other one.
They're gonna bleed. Shit! There's a grenade!
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync
God
Isaac with their comm
damn.
system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Ooh, I want to need to change
Hello?
that later.
Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Okay. Damn, these are all division agents? I bet they poisoned them. Or something. Well, no, there's like blood over here. So it wasn't just that. Oh, wait. Before we continue, I just saw... Yeah, there's a room over here. And a gun case with an ACRSS. I'm gonna use that. I haven't had a chance to actually use this weapon at all during my time playing. And I bet it'll be really fun. I saw this early on, I got Call of Duty flashbacks, so I'm like, yeah, we will do that. We'll make it red. Special, you know? Do a reflex sight, we'll do a little magazine for headshot damage, I guess. I'll go reload speed. And we'll do stability. Just keep it stable. Crusader Shield and Reviver Hive are pretty good skills. I do have Reviver Hide. I have not been using the shield much, though. Pretty much what I've been doing is I've been rotating between drone and... I've been using a lot of the sniper turret lately.
What is it? A report on JTF's investigation of
And I've been having fun with that one especially. But I do have Reviver Hive on me.
What's your point? You've been painting JTF as the devil. Well, one of many devils. How do you think people would react if they saw this?
Burn it.
What?
Burn it. Burn every copy you find.
Leave it to me.
Speaking of burning... Oh, this way. I imagine the Crusader Shield could be a fun combo, though. I saw the leaked footage. You don't need to do that to me. Oh, damn. He fucking turned a red puddle, basically. That's crazy. In the water. One of them's gonna spawn behind me. I'm predicting it. That... I would like to call that one bullshit. That one I think was bullshit. He hung around this side for too long and then I swapped to a funny weapon. There's another someone. Holy shit, he literally evaporated, dude. That's crazy. This weapon feels good. Oh, it's the other weapon. I didn't swap yet. Lol. I don't think so.
Fuck you! This...
More? God damn, dude. That gets all the new players. You got me. I saw it coming. I voluntarily got hit by an explosion. That's what that was, totally, yes. Alright, I forgot to actually swap to that. There we go. I'm gonna give this a try. Okay, yeah, it's a semi-auto.
Where does what end? It doesn't. It won't. Not for me.
That bitch can't hide forever.
What the fuck, dude? You can't say that. I'm gonna correct his action right now.
Good morning, DC. Yeah, that's right.
Perfect. A fourth. Let's go, dude. I feel like that was pretty clean.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
I remember very early on I wasn't too fond of the grenade gameplay, but as I've kind of learned how you use it, it's way more fun trying to just kind of use it as an opener, at least right now. Maybe later on it'll be better for like clearing out people who are trying to hide behind corners and whatnot, but very enjoyable compared to before, regardless. Damn, it's getting hot in here. Reach Maya Walsh. Did I miss her?
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
Oh. Lol. Well, now I know that can happen. Goodbye.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Yeah, I can feel some enjoyment from the pistol. Any second. Oh, damn it. I turned my eye for like a nanosecond and he ran out. Okay, so it taught us a new mechanic. We have a fire maze to walk through. Saw someone. I might actually fuck with it for a little bit. Just if I get pistol or kills like that, I go into a next room, I'll... Okay. I'll use the special bullets that it gives me. Let me make sure. Nothing. No loot whatsoever. I mean, I wouldn't think there'd be loot in here. The whole place was on fire a second ago. But better safe than sorry. Not that I terribly need the loot either.
Portable device detected.
At least for practical applications.
Take the Don't be afraid.
I am afraid.
I know you are. I understand. You look at this wretched thing, and you see a human being. And how could you hurt a human being? Do you know this man?
No.
Tell him what you did. Tell him.
I killed a woman.
Why did you kill her?
I told her to get back. She wouldn't listen.
So what did
Damn.
you
Hit her with my rifle butt. She screamed at me, spat blood at me, so I hit her again till she stopped screaming.
Because she
Jesus.
didn't listen to you.
Goddamn right. That's goddamn right.
Her name was Vivian Harper.
No. Murderer!
Our enemies are not.
Damn.
Not anymore. They traded their humanity to survive. They roped us to an altar as a sacrifice so that they would be spared. But we slipped our bonds.
Feels like almost like a fucking like BioShock dialogue with how crazy these people act. Outcasts are insane. Killer, determined, or ranger optimist, depending on what cores you're using. Best talent for rifles ammo. Ranger opportunist can be more build dependent. Killer is always strong overall. Determined is just fun if you got the build for that talent. Lol. Determined builds for sniper can one-shot basically any enemy in the game. Damn. I'll have to see. One thing I definitely keep doing in the game that I'm really enjoying right now is experimenting with weapons and like just trying different things. I've gone from like rifles, marksman rifles, shotguns, submachine guns, run and gunning, shooting from afar. I've just been kind of... The leveling process... So far, I think the thing... I was told two different things you can do. You can either boost and start at a very high level point, and you get all the systems immediately, and you can just start jumping into the main game. I really feel like leveling from 1 to now so far has been really nice just to learn the game and see what I like. And that's definitely helped. Leveling process is really to find what kind of guns you like and how you like to fight, close range or cover. Yeah, that's what's been really fun about the whole process so far. Also, welcome, is that Little Figgy? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to chat, welcome to stream. Max levels for making builds and testing your skills. Yeah, it's like the testing ground is for like the leveling process 1 to 30 or 40, depending on how you look at it, is seeing how the game feels to play, and then the end game is seeing how strong it is and determining what sort of builds you can do to bust the game apart. Hello, stranger. Oh, this is not good. It's a no respawn zone. Maya Walsh. Oh, chat, we were about to get fucked up, I bet.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, I'm still using this pistol. Lamau. He's gonna bleed out. Let's go. And we got a little bomb right there, too. Little setup. Do not explode. This area, you're about to have fun fighting this boss? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? This is your favorite encounter? I'm scared. He's just breaking the shield down. Oh my god. I'm not even trying to play cover right now because I'm afraid I'm gonna get hit by a explodey guy. Oh no. That seems bad. He's also sprinting at me. Okay. What is he doing? What? Wait, what? Was that actually it?
Shit, damn these turrets.
I feel like I did not get an authentic experience of that. They get distracted by turrets and drones. They really got distracted by it. He just stood there menacingly. I just rolled up with them on a shotgun. And the thing is, most of the game for you at the moment is just story difficulty, which is easier than normal, so it's really just all about throwing on the high level gear, testing what you like, and then once you get to 40, like a whole new game. Both are you unlock hard mode, but for missions you've done before. Okay. I definitely can see that. Try it again later at a higher difficulty? Oh no.
I'll head back as soon as the escort
Or
team arrives.
nar. Alright, let's see. Let's take a gander. What do we got going on over here? Did you just say you're so bored? Excuse me. Weren't you almost getting killed 5 minutes ago? You bored now?
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve
Likes the high octane life? I guess so. Boom. Is level 28. We got a field proficient, a purple one actually, for a FPC. Crafting level increase. Oh, something unlocked that I never used before. That we have to go double check. I completely... What is this? View activity. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Okay. I must have missed something. So I will pretend that nothing popped up and feign ignorance. Okay. Let me open this, see what we get. Some body armor and a SMG. The police T821. I think that was after mission statistics. Sometimes it gets buggy and doesn't show up. I think that's the first time I've noticed it, if that was statistics. This thing's got quite a bit of stuff. Thank you for the follow there. Let me make sure. Did I read that right? Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Lil Figgy, for the follow. Welcome, everybody, by the way. Just in general, who came in today, either if you're new to stream, if you came in from the raid, whatnot, I really appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. This thing has steady-handed. Grants a stack of accuracy and stability. 100 stacks consumes them to refill the magazine. Interesting. That'd be a lot of stacks, so we might play with that. Give it a try. It does a lot of damage for a weapon like that, especially compared to this. Actually, I see why RPM is kind of low, but not too big a deal. All right, let's get out of this area. We'll get out. We'll head to... I'm gonna head to the White House, probably. There's a few things there I want to take a look at that I meant to do last time, but I kind of forgot about. Hi, Bambi. We have another control point here. Thankfully, I've got some fast travel points now into this area, so I don't have to worry too much about the placement in the world. We'll return eventually. What I'm going to do first, let's go back to the White House. There's a bunch of stuff that I saw I could do in a session when I was playing offline that I should probably take care of. For one of them, it's get all my shade tech stuff that I'm close to unlocking.
Here to see the whole thing through. Going in. They'll be waiting for you in the control room.
Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize I had an objective here.
Your hard work has really improved our communications, security, and medical infrastructure. The Situation Room has a surveillance team, additional radio coordinators, and a staging area for patrols. We're running cleaner ops, managing resources better, and limiting collateral damage. The sick bay is starting to feel less like a field hospital and more like a clinic. With a new ICU and surgical suite, we can start healing people instead of having to prioritize who can be saved.
That's good.
The Shade network is prepped to be reactivated nationally. Once it's up and running, we can communicate with agents across the country. I really don't know how to thank you for everything you've done. Without your help, I don't know that we would have survived, let alone thrived. Thank you, Agent. Keep up the good work.
I have single-handedly saved the country. Pog. Alright. Before we activate that, which... Does activating that start anything that is kind of like a you cannot go forward situation? Or is it just unlock stuff and we can keep doing what we currently have? Because what I'd like to do before jumping into it is we can do, I think, 2 strongholds now. Yeah, we can do the first one, that's for the downtown east district for the hyenas. We have the outcasts over here, and eventually we'll unlock the stronghold level 31 for the true sons. Just unlock stuff and you can keep doing whatever. Okay, good. So we could just do this and keep going.
Hello.
One thing I want to do first. So I've got full staffing now, which is quite... What the fuck? Wait. Unlocks barber. Joshua Summers can be found treating injured in the sick bay when he's not indulging in his hobby as a barber and tattoo artist. A self-described workaholic, Joshua Summers is in high demand. His medical skills and devotion to his work make him a welcome sight, even if his bedside manner is somewhat lacking. After the events of Roosevelt Island, it was discovered that Dr. Summers acted as a double agent for the Black Tusk. He was killed by Agent Kelso at the White House. What? What the fuck? Did this happen off screen, or is this something that hasn't like canonically happened yet? Because it's just like an old thing that happened in a DLC or something. Hasn't happened yet? Huh. Interesting. Thanks, Ubisoft.
Hello, Agent.
That's what's up. Yeah, no, I've got a bunch of perks. Some of it is like I'm waiting to unlock some of the level 30 things, but I think I can get something now. Yes, I can unlock the heart bounties. That was almost bad. I think that part in red is lore about the previous manhunt. Okay. I'm not totally sure about the manhunt stuff. Get access to 1 hard difficulty bounty per day. There we go. 1 whole point used. Everything else is just level 30 locked. So I think the total I have, so we have 5, 3, so that's 8, 11, 13, 16. So 21 points can be saved for that. Seasonal thing? Ah, I see. I see. So it's like just like D2 story related things. Alright, so I want to keep at least 21 points. But I'm just gonna unlock whatever I can. So I can probably spend I could probably buy like 4 more things. Which, I think the Crusader Shield is what I unlocked. Yeah, we unlocked Crusader. I'll just unlock the rest of it. A lot of those points, too, are what I just already unlocked. Manhunt has much lore, or more lore. Wouldn't look into manhunts until you are done with the story in New York DLC. New manhunts are every season, and there's also legacy manhunts where you can replay the last mission, aka the boss of that manhunt for that season, which you can farm those bosses for the tapes for more lore and loots. Okay, so it's glad that it's good that you can still like read into whatever lore you might have missed if you're not a current player, which I am a fan of that. Do the blinder. Sure. No, like I said, I'm just kind of like leaving it be. And then I'll save the rest of my points for when I hit level 30, because it shouldn't be that long from now. We just hit level 28, so we've got plenty to unlock. Oh yeah, there's the Battle for Brooklyn and the Keener Manhunt for that. I don't think we saw that before. I think that only just now opened. Alright. Let's go ahead, finally.
We've got the hyenas spooked. Their entire council is gathered at the stronghold.
You sure we're ready to take down the council?
They're scared. We've done a lot of damage already. We can neuter them for good.
Let's do it. Yeah, we'll fast travel. I don't think my loot is too crazy, so I think I can afford to just go there. Neuter. Okay. While I'm here as well, might as well talk with the control officer. I doubt you really need anything, right?
Thank you, Agent. With the supplies out of the way, let's look at some other challenges.
There. Actually, speaking of, I didn't have a bounty up here for that, right? Doesn't look like it. No, because it's the same thing with settlement.
Friendly combatants nearby.
It would have been fine. I get some loot textures on my screen now, though. Oh, rip that shopping cart. Someone didn't bring it back. I predict this place is going to fuck me up. Honestly, now that I have this, I think it's over for them. For an older game, though, how do you feel about the game so far? I think the only concerns I've really had about the game, outside of the gameplay, has been... There are surprisingly a couple of, like, performance things that I have to tackle here and there. Like, for a long time, I was having issues on stream where I get really bad stutters. What I ended up learning was if you have the, like, Ubisoft Connect thing, like the overlay enabled, it can improve performance to disable it, which is what I did. And I haven't had issues since, like, I did that at the beginning of this stream. But in terms of just the actual gameplay, I think it's fine. Like, it's giving me that kind of, you know, enjoyable game. I like looting stuff. I like item chases in some games as well. Like, some of my favorite games that I tend to play or lean toward are MMO-style games. Destiny is one of them. I'm big on World of Warcraft, and if you would also count it, like RuneScape is kind of in my ballpark, and I get the same feeling of not exactly the same, because there's other reasons I like some of those games. But this is a fun loop for me, I will say, even if it is like a little bit of an older game. I prefer the other D2. I imagine. Welcome back, Infinity. Wait, which one? Because there's like 400 D2s. You could be talking about Dota 2. Or, Diablo 2. Oh, Diablo 2. Yeah, fair. Oh, shit, there's a guy up there. He's bleeding. I gotta stop doing that. I need you to peek, sir. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. What is happening in my game right now?
Agent incapacitated.
I actually just trolled the shit out of myself by hitting spacebar. Holy hell. I want to change the armor key button, because I keep hitting spacebar and it somehow pulls open my inventory. I think because I'm accidentally fat-fingering B, too. I'm actually 100% sure that's what it is. I think that's what's killed me a couple times, is I'm like trying to spam like the quick use on my V key for armor. I hit B accidentally, and I'm just like hitting spacebar a bunch of times. I actually might want to just unbind that, because I've been using I to open my inventory anyway. I actually, you know what? We're just gonna do it now. Controls. Oh no, key mapping would be under. So, yeah. How do you... Okay, there we go. Nope, I don't want that to be the case. Let me make sure I can fire my gun still. Good. And then... yeah. Yeah, that has messed me up more than anything. I don't really see the point in having the keybind on both B and I. I feel like they could just get away with it being a single key by default. I think if I didn't have armor keybound to V, maybe it wouldn't be as big a deal. Because usually my thumb is pointed more towards C and V. But sometimes if I'm spamming, it's probably just hitting that by proxy. We'll do a little restocking. Division 3 is in the works, and the executive producer is Julian Geraghty, which he shaped up a lot of what Div 1 was. Oh, that's good. So I never played Div 1 either. Hold on, I want to go check out what was out here. I never played Div 1 either, but I remember a lot of people liked it, and obviously it was good enough to receive a sequel. But what's like the main thing between Div 1 and Div 2 that people really missed? I imagine from launch, the one complaint I've heard about like launch was there wasn't a lot of content on launch. But I think content is just one thing. I care more about like systems working and making sure that stuff is like okay balanced, you know? I wish Division Heartland was still being made. I like playing the alpha of that. What was Division Heartland? I didn't even know that. It was a game. Atmosphere mainly. That could definitely be a part of it. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Rare shotgun headshot from fucking 30 yards away. Oh, she's on fire. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh man. Oh, she's confused now. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Oh, damn. It actually is really fun. I like the gameplay of the pistol right now with the perk there. What perk is giving that to me? Gotta be. Oh, it's reassigned. Killing an enemy adds 1 random round of special ammo to your sidearm. Yeah, I think that's a cool perk.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, it's upstairs. It was a lot more dreary. Cold winter felt like shit hit the fan and everything went to hell. Without the NPCs acting in that world and the way it was centered around a total collapse of society. So what is the... Is there like a big time skip between Division 1 and 2? I assume there is. Huh. Oh no. Clean. It's 7 months after the events of the dollar flu outbreak in New York City. That was Division 1? Or is it a difference between Division 1 and 2 is 7 months? So how long after was Div 2? Oh, between the two games is 7 months. Really? That's crazy. 7 months. It must not have looked too much different then in terms of the way the world collapsed. It probably is just more groups started actually forming. Like, a lot more groups started actually forming. It became a wider range threat to the country and the people who weren't sick. Oh, hello. That's actually an upgrade. I'll take that. Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong one. This one right here. And it has no perk on it, which is a-okay. Weapon damage is nice. Dollar flu outbreak in New York was Div 1, and at the end of Div 1 we got comm requests for help in DC. Oh, okay, I see. So effectively, within the story's actual progression, that's what it was. Oh, my turret is still shooting on Pog. Guy's bleeding out. And he's dead. Yeah, I'm definitely having fun, though. Come on. Surely there's something over here. I would think for a fortress, they would have some crazy loot in here. Dead inside. Damn. Put that on a t-shirt and sell it. It'll do well at Hot Topic.
Inside the building? I told Diesel we need more people guarding the entrance.
You can give him shit about it if we all live through this. Right now, I need you to do whatever you can with whatever you got.
All right, I'm on it.
Okay. That's the direction to go. Did I miss a... I did. Let me go back and see if I can get that really quick. So I'm on the same level. Oh, wait, hold on. Some do, it's just most of the time you gotta look for it either in out-of-the-way places behind padlocked doors or yellow electrical boxes. Oh, yeah. I do think that's really cool, how they got, like, hidden, like, stockpiles. Like, I do think it would help if it was a little more obvious on some of them. Like, if there's a cage right here, and let's say this whole cage was locked up and there's items in it, then it would be like, okay, how do I get inside of there? Because there's no lock on the door or anything like that. You have to look around. Which some places have done that, which I do appreciate that. Some it could be hard to figure out. Yeah, definitely. In we go. I think it's only gonna hit 2 people. Cross that one. Tested if you can get friendly fire by your turret. If you can, that's the... Ow. That's the funniest thing. Goodbye. Should be able to loot all those. Oh, this is just another entryway, it looks like. I'm assuming the building wraps around. I hope it does. Well, let's also pick up our friend here. For 5 seconds off of the cooldown. Woo! Oh yeah, this whole place wraps around. Okay, that took a minute to get all those.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
It's turned into a Dead Space level now. How many games can we reference in this stream chat? I feel like I've compared the game to like 14 or something like that already. I think it said we're looking for a power breaker. Yep. Easy. Not hard at all. That being said, I saw someone cross.
They think they can take us.
Okay.
They're coming back.
They're coming from. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's shielded. You die. Now you're dead. Did you not see it said do not touch? I don't know how to read. There's a whole emote dedicated to that. I struggle to read a book. That's funny though. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Come on, buddy, you did real good work there. That's the first time I've tried placing it outside of cover. That's not true. I've done it like on top of crates, but they tend to be not super helpful sometimes.
If we want to survive, all this infighting needs to stop.
Sure, that's totally achievable.
Shit better fucking be, because we can't beat true sons in a straight-up fight. We don't have the training or the discipline, so we have to be smarter than them. And fucking each other over at every opportunity isn't smart.
Depends whether you end up giving or receiving.
That's like arguing who gets the penthouse when the whole building's about to burn down.
Motherfucker,
Damn.
look around. Everything is burning down. All of it.
That is a fucking analogy.
View from the top? Why wouldn't you try?
Because there's an option not to die in a fucking fire. If we stop acting like it's too late to do anything, we could actually accomplish something.
You and me, let's do it.
You're gonna bleed out.
You're
Oh shit, hello. Oh, you're gonna bleed out. I don't need to really worry about reloading that too much, I feel like. Let's get this guy back to my inventory. Oh shit, they got the arcade. That, holy shit. I just aged like 10 years, dude. God damn it. I like the 1-2 punch we got going on. Far Cry Blood Dragon. Oh wait, I don't have the weapon loaded. Okay. Reload you. Come closer. I wasted the bullet. What? The fuck? They fucking with the power? It was relevant when this game first came out. Yeah, no, it just... That took me back. I was very, like, surprised to see it. Dude. I want to do something funny to this guy before. Was there a mine there? Is that what that was? Oh, yeah, there's like mines on the ground. Or like shit. Maybe I'm crazy. I saw something spark there. Pull that. Watch the laundry, my friend. Things are about to get dirty.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Okay. I'm expecting myself to get closer to this. It should be the next room, surely. Oh wait, maybe it's right here. This? Boss room. Boss only. Damn. Okay. Oh, this is, I see, it's like the council room.
I ain't got no time for all this politics bullshit. If I wanted that kind of life, I would have gone to college. Something funny?
You? College? Doesn't quite add up.
Fuck you.
We got a lot of dead wood on this council.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that they won't go down easy.
I got no problems pulling the trigger.
And that's exactly why
That's kind of cool.
You're too emotional. Sometimes you gotta exercise restraint.
Sorry, I'm just listening to them talk. It's funny.
If we do this, there will be repercussions, and we need to prepare for which way shit's gonna fall out.
I think out of all the dialogue points, or like if you're listening to the comms and whatnot of all the gangs, I think the hyenas tend to be the funnier ones. Because they're all just yelling at each other and getting pissed off, and it's always funny. True Sons, I feel like, tends to be just people thinking they know what's right for the country, and just being very aggressive about it. The outcasts are just fucking lunatics, and then the hyenas are just always, like, angry and pissed off at each other. And shooting each other all the time and whatnot. I kind of want to use this thing. Weapon kills grant 1 skill tier for 15 seconds, stacks up to 3 times. Weapon kills at skill tier 6 grant overcharge for 15 seconds. I'm gonna give that a try. We haven't used an AK in a while either, so I'm very okay with that. Go Crimson Red. Put on some handling. Headshot damage is clean. We'll do reload, I believe, and then at the end we have a stability matcher. We'll give this weapon a try. I think that's it. There's a comm thing over there. Did I miss that? That looks like it's on this level. I'll just leave it alone. I can always come back if I want to. Maybe it's outside even. Or not. Uh-oh. It's the darkness. Neutralize books. Me in Fahrenheit 451. Really? He's gone. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. I just felt that. Hold on. Oh, wait. That is like no fucking...
Still there, sweetie? Hello?
That is just a straight laser,
Everybody
dude.
Get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Let me... Jesus, dude. Okay. I'm gonna use this for a while. Definitely gonna use this for a while. That's the way to go. I'll come back to that in a moment. Oh, I can't. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Storage space. Wait, surely that means we can go in there. Oh, I have a hyena key for this. Nice. Oh! We just upgraded the fucking AKM. Oh, wait, did we? Hold on. Yeah, no, this one's slightly better. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is much better, actually. Although this one has steady-handed on it versus... I don't feel like the skill tier is important, so I think I'll just go with this for stability. Because I'm not, like, heavily leaning into skill right now, I feel like. I'll do that. Same exact build, basically. Reload, and we have the stability at the end. This thing is incredibly stable, actually. And the reload is really good, too. It makes me kind of wanna... In fact, actually, wait, this gives you... 1% stability. So maybe what I should do is drop that for the crit damage. We'll keep that. We'll see how that goes. And also look, so the stability after that. I mean, that's still manageable for me. It's a really good looking gun. Okay. Let's go.
Diesel, where are you? The garage. Just stop those assholes, all right? Of course I will. Now fuck off and let me work.
Alright. At least he's clear about what he wants. Oh. Occasional stutters there. So far I think the stronghold is cool. It seems like it's kind of breaking it up into boss fights like a dungeon almost. Like from WoW as an example. Pretty chill. Destroy the armored car? Oh, shit. I see. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to lay some grenades into it. Oh, okay. Actually, can I? Oh, it's immune to the effects, though. Actually, that's pretty good for DPS on the car. Goodbye to that guy. Shoot that. He's bleeding. Gone.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
What the fuck, man? You inbred son of a bitch. I'm telling you, hyenas are the funniest. Nobody should tell you otherwise. You dead too. That is absolutely a top 10 voice line. I had a jump scare for a second. My ears heard something else.
Airborne toxins
Oh, damn, I
at
should have put
unsafe
this in it.
levels. Filters failing.
Oh. push the button.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Pog. Not many looter shooters quite like Division, almost like an MMO in a lot of ways. Yeah, I definitely get MMO vibes from it. Uh-oh. Oh, what was that? That was crazy. They're alive? Oh, well, that one isn't.
Rip him apart! Hit him with everything you got!
Fucking can't see them because of the smoke.
Boy, staying here! This asshole!
Goodbye.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight!
We talked about the filters again. I want to make sure. Okay, we're still good on all that. And to kind of compare it to other, like, shooting stuff, there are moments of comedy in, like, D2, I would definitely say. I think it depends on the season for, like, content you're doing, but when I say D2, I mean Destiny 2. I just realized how fucked that is. But what we do see in this game, there is quite a bit of just, like Borderlands-y humor. But it's realistic, you know? It's like just normal. It's like people in a real-world environment. I don't think we'll get the same kind of craziness as like a Borderlands system with how characters will act, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's see. That's the only guy out here. I see right here. I see, now they're up top. They'll find a sniping position. Damn, I am blowing these guys up. I definitely like the sniper a ton. Just for a quick one shot on some of these guys. That is not where I was aiming. The sniper failed me. Dime. Time to see what he's worth. I assume 10 cents. It was less than that. Eliminate the Hyena Council in the District Union Arena.
Taking out the Hyena
Let's
leadership leaves a faction
freaking
I'll
go.
send teams to start securing the
Chat.
supplies and the equipment those bastards
This was
were
fun.
hoarding.
I really
Now,
like
yes or
this
no?
bit of content.
Theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Do not touch. We leveled up off of that. Level 29 now, I believe. Let's go. We also got something called the Designated Hitter. Oh, wait, is that the same sniper from... Oh, we had this before. Yeah, we had this before. Let's go. So it gave it to us again. I might want to play with this. I'll be real. It was fun when we first got it. Like, very early in the game. It's cool to see that there's a variety of ways to play the game, like the sniper turret you like. I myself don't like much because it requires too much attention for me to tell it to shoot the enemy. I definitely have issues sometimes with the turret, so I don't think it's perfect. The reason I particularly enjoy it right now is because if I need to like duck for cover, or something for a second and heal or try to find a new position, I can still kind of look at my main focus and either I can transition to a new enemy that's in the vicinity, or I can have the turret just take this guy out in one shot, or the next guy after I move into a better spot. Like, it's very interesting. This game has some very fun ways of playing. I think you can also make your, like, own fun by doing stuff like that. Like, the fact I was able to throw this guy earlier in a point-blank range shot because I was in a really bad suppressed fire position and just take out the guy from behind. Super cool. Really engaging way to play. Also a unique way to play, instead of just relying on the line of sight and just waiting it out. Just using the tactical advantage of placing it anywhere within your position. From a decent range, at least. You tend to play more range, where I tend to run in enemy spaces. I definitely do. I start range, and then if it's like, okay, I'm not getting anywhere from here, then I start to move up. Like, there's a guy right here, and he keeps ducking down. I'm like, okay, fuck this shit. I'm gonna start moving up a little bit, seeing if I can get a grenade position on him, or if a shotgun blast could kill if he's, like, poking out a tiny bit. It's a very fun dynamic for playing. 100%. So, okay, this is still gonna be red for now, which is fine. There's our death from earlier. I would like to not see that anymore. I don't see why I would want to go back right now. We could go here. There's a P90 we can get. Oh, it's probably, Emmeline's, if I were to guess. Just based on the level. But that would be probably the next spot I would go to. Because he has a lot of XP. It should get me to level 30. And then maybe after that we'll be able to tackle the last stronghold. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll go safe house, move along these control points to get those, and then we'll head into the Roosevelt Island area. Grenades help with moving them out of cover, some for rushing, or same for rushing up to them. Such you like drones. Drones help with that too. Once you get to level 3, you go to the base of ops and for the stronghold. I see. Oh, yes. That's actually a good point, because we're probably close to it, aren't we? Yeah, we're about halfway. Honestly, if we did that stronghold, let me make sure, actually. What was I gonna look at? Not that. No, that's what it was. Yeah, 326 experience. That should give me a level. That should give me a level. Oh no, I'd be off by like 40k. Like 50 or 40k, something like that. I don't know, we got a bunch of stuff. Definitely think Roosevelt Island is what I want to do next. We also... I should do the reactivation real fast. So I think we'll do that. Am I, like, fully out? I guess I am. Let's go do that. 40 or 50k would probably be gotten from killing mobs. That's actually a good point, too. Either way, I would hit 40, 50 in that time.
Let me be your one-stop.
Hello, Agent.
I don't have any more that I want to spend on you right now. Oh shit, I haven't gone down here yet. Interact. Reactivate the Shade Network. Strategic Homeland Division Network. Reconnecting to remote nodes. Ooh. Holy
Just
shit.
a few moments ago, the Shade Network was restored nationwide. For Division agents still struggling to hold this country together, and all of you fighting alongside them, or laboring day and night to support them from here, this is the turning point, where desperate hope becomes bold conviction. You have already overcome impossible odds. Thanks to you, good people in this city are starting to feel safe again, and our enemies are running scared. I say it's time we kick them out of their castles, to make it clear to those who stand with us, and those who would stand against us, that we will not hesitate. We will not compromise. We will never surrender. We will bear any sacrifice and secure victory at any cost.
Let's go. That actually gave like 30k right there. That's what's up, dude. That was a cool cutscene. Very inspirational. I also think we were technically supposed to do that before going to the stronghold for the hyenas, but it's whatever. I also, for the longest time, didn't go to the campus at all, so there's some funny business going on. Okay, so realistically, I don't know why I had that control point selected. We didn't go into this zone at all, so I might want to go there at some point. But I think at least for today, I'm gonna focus on, well, let's do this stronghold next. Can't fast travel there. It's pretty much gonna be like safe house. We'll grab these 2 shade caches along the way. Maybe we should do mission giver. Just since it's on the way as well. Grab the 2 control points, then head into stronghold. Yeah, I just wanted to go to the White House to do that. I'm gonna be we'll probably play for like another hour. That's what I think, and then I might end there. But it's been a good stream tonight so far, chat. Y'all been real supportive, and all the new folks coming in and whatnot. I think I said it earlier, but just reiterating myself. I appreciate y'all watching so far. If you are brand new and you like what you've seen today, make sure you follow the stream. Lets you know when we go live, and it's just the easiest way to support stream completely for free. Grab this down here first. And I'll do more of my spiel toward the actual end of stream. One of these days, those garbage can pails are going to stop my bullets. Like the tops. In case you didn't know,
Agent, the civilian militia are fighting outcasts inside the greenhouse on Constitution Avenue.
Whoops.
It doesn't look good.
Let me back
Better
up.
get down there, Agent. Sounds like they need support.
In case you don't know such, I'm assuming that means since. That's a little typo. Since you said you didn't play Div 1, a little bit about the background, why the world's like this. There was a scientist that was a little bit mad, viewed humanity as the obstruction of Mother Nature's evolution, and thus created a modified smallpox strain with a lot of other deadly stuff, then laced $100 bills and spread them during Black Friday. That's why I've heard some stuff about Black Friday occasionally, but I also heard smallpox things as well. I've kind of been sprinkled with a little bit of lore to kind of get that much, like the world is fucked up because someone created a green virus And I do think that what I have played since I didn't play Div 1, it's been really good about explaining it to me. Like, how this stuff got the way it did. Special delivery. What? 2 headshots from a shotgun didn't kill him. What is this world coming to? Unbelievable. 2 pellets hit him in his head and didn't die. That is crazy. Alright, well, I guess this is a hidden one here. Fuck it. We'll blast through this place quick.
Your division! Outcasts have overrun our greenhouse and shut up the water system. Can you help us?
Sure
You
can.
can help them, Agent.
Let's try to speedrun this one. How about? Oh, wait, hold up. I completely forgot. I got a proficiency cache earlier. With a mask and a SIG 716 with a perk I don't think I've seen before. That's a fuck ton of damage on it. Oh my god, 8.1. As strained, gain 10% critical damage for every 0.5 seconds you're firing, stacking up to 5 times. What?
Agent requesting backup.
Excuse me? Oh, that is strained too. That seems quite good. I didn't even see this is a perfect perk. Maybe we play with that for a little bit. I'll take off the shotgun. We'll run around with this thing because it's a rifle. Which slot am I on? Okay, yeah. It would help if I actually gave it mods. Another thing I've mentioned quite a bit with the game that I really like, that has been doing a stellar job of it. The music for going into like quests or like the Stronghold even had it, main quests, stellar. Shit is cinematic. Nice one.
System analyzed. Defect detected.
Try to fix the water system. Otherwise, this greenhouse will be toast.
If you're interested, there are whole story vids on YouTube that go into the whole thing. It's interesting. Main thing to know that you probably don't know about is Aaron Keener. I've seen his name come up a couple times, and I think somebody did mention that he basically was just a rogue division agent, which I think that's a cool concept. You know, someone going off the rails from the main cause is very interesting, especially because there are also other division agents that joined him, from what I remember being told. Once you get to Warlords of New York, it's more searching for Aaron Keener. He's a first wave division agent. They were sent into quarantine zone to find out more about everything. Things got real bad, and their government support, the JTF, pulled out, left the first wave of agents to fend for themselves. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. So he has a reason to crash out.
I need to reload. Kill every servant.
Special delivery. Oh! Yeah, those videos tend to be fun. If I'm ever just like doing something like editing or whatnot. First rogue agent recruited other first wave agents that got betrayed. If they didn't join him, he killed them. That's the whole mystery of the first wave of agents going missing, and Div 1, we, the second wave of agents, were sent to find them. What happened to them, basically. Okay. A very interesting, like, side point that they gave the, folks to research while playing. Let me, take a second. Oh, yeah, I should probably change some of my gear now. If I can afford it. No new gloves, no new knee pads, and no new holster. Okay. Still pretty good on armor and damage and whatnot. Oh, shit. Grab that.
This is getting too close.
He's behind cover. That guy's behind a wall. Still behind a wall. I don't know why I try that again.
Damn it.
Okay. And I'm still standing. Better than I ever did. There.
Water system compromised.
Why am I not surprised?
Water system compromised. Why am I not surprised? Bars. Shit. Oh, is there shade tech in here? Oh, wait. Yes, there might be. Another police T821. I can't drop down. I'll go that way in a second. I need to look down here. Because if I missed shade tech, that'd be quite unfortunate. Lore videos do it better justice than I could. If you don't mind long videos. What I talked about is just general gist of what we did in Div 1 and the story lore that carried over in Div 2, but the lore vids will talk a lot more about the factions and everything. Cleaners have an interesting story background. I don't. I don't remember if I've heard the Cleaners coming up, or if that, or is that something from Div 1? Phooey. Oh, what the fuck? A little bit of armor kitting. I feel like I should have found some better armor by this point for some of my other slots. I feel like it's Falling behind a little. There were cleaners in Div 2, but they're no longer a main faction as their leadership pretty much got destroyed in Div 1, so they're inheriting the faction as well. Okay.
Auto system compromised. Relieve excess pressure.
There must be a way to stabilize it.
I'm sure we'll hear a little bit more about them eventually. They're the main faction of the Brooklyn DLC, though. I see. I see. So just not something we've seen or gotten to yet.
Guarding the street were overrun. You've got outcasts inbound on your position.
The water pressure can wait.
Oh,
Deal
they're
with the
outside.
hostiles.
Turret! You shouldn't stand on the staircase, friend. It's bad for your blood. You shouldn't stand on top of rocks. The fuck was that? Oh, damn it. Got him. Ooh, Cheryl. This is not the way I came in. That is. I don't know why I did. Oh god, that would have been bad. Okay. Where the fuck did this guy come from? Ooh, bad. Oh yeah, get him. Oh boy. Threw that shit out like a Pokemon. Basically, you've seen those dudes burning lots of stuff. Those are really burnt down areas in the city. Or missions when they're literally fire everywhere. That's the cleaners. They're called the cleaners because they clean everything by setting it on fire. I see. They're like cleaning in a sense of like I made the joke earlier about like Fahrenheit 451 firefighters style thing.
Water pressure stabilizing.
I'm impressed
Fog,
with
we
your plumbing
finished.
skills, Agent.
Call me Mario. I'm telling you,
Hellcats kicked
the
out,
game
the water
reference
system's
list is
functioning.
piling
The residents will
up here.
soon get back on their feet.
Alright, before I leave, I saw a Shade Tech thing on the map here. Let's go get it if we can. It's leading me out, though. I don't trust it. They have a pitiful story? I see. I know at the very least, I look forward to seeing whatever the story's going to be like for the DLC when we get to it. Just because what I have seen, even though we've been kind of like rushing through some of the like side dialogue here and there, it does feel like it's a very well built up story for the game's world. And I'm sure they have a lot of good plans for it whenever, as I think someone said earlier, Div 3 is in development, which that's good to hear. Maybe we do have to. Oh no! Wait! It's up this way because I didn't go this way yet. Like all the way up here, and I bet we can walk down something. Bar and lounge. This is... Oh, no, wait. We went in a circle there. Pause champ? Wait. No, I think we've been here. Yeah, no, this just circles around. Maybe it is outside. Screw it. We'll go take a look outside. We'll leave the mission area. Ooh, I just got chills. Yeah, I do like that they give you that ability instead of it being a one and done, especially because if you progress too far, like if you go through doors and like Manny starts talking on comms and it interrupts whatever you were listening to, it's pretty bad. Or Isaac will sometimes interrupt it because there's a patrol nearby. There's a hyena pissing on the flagpole over there. It's like you gotta hear it every single time. Do 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 do. Banana. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He's gone. Happens often, yeah. It was a ton, especially when we started getting folks in occasionally for multiplayer. It would happen a fair amount, but it was still manageable. All right, let's see. Maybe it's underneath the building on the opposite side.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, it's just a thing. Ooh, ooh, don't wanna get DMCA'd.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
That's stuck in your head. That's how it turns out when you have some goofy engagements like that. You just gotta play a song. Play a song and give them hell. Ooh, new knees. Finally. That 6,400 jumps up to 18,000. Damn. I think we're starting to see some gear efficiency catch-ups. Got any grapes? I haven't heard that one in a long time, surprisingly. Mission giver.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, wait. There's a down arrow. Maybe they're underground? Are they hiding out in the post office?
Priority item detected.
Priority item. Oh shit, there's a whole of them. We got art. We have art in this here building. We must save. Can't climb over that. figure it out. We'll figure out a way.
A hostile control point detected.
I didn't see her near a control point either. Maybe we liberate that and we'll figure it out after.
Reinforcements en route.
Put it right there. It's got nice Overwatch capabilities. I guess not. I love how I shot that guy in the foot and his first instinct was to stand up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, he's got a pack. Alright, well, he's dead immediately. That bullet grazed by your skull, but alright, fair enough. Mine didn't.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let me see if I can help them out, because they're fighting fucking something over here, dude. There's a whole platoon. Okay, we're good.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Da, 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 da. Oh, hello. That bench, we should honestly put that somewhere for defense. Because I couldn't fucking climb over it to save my life. Hello. Where are they at? Oh, hello. Oh, God, that could have been bad.
Supply room access unlocked.
Plus, we got a supply room now. We might hit fucking level 30 accidentally here. Where is the supply room? Probably over here. Oh yeah, it's in the building. It's in the building over here. We'll restock right there. Show me a yellow. Those and... Huh. I did say show me a yellow, huh? Okay, well... equip that as well. I guess, I mean, I'll take it, definitely. I guess that's a free... Emmeline's? Just randomly out in the wild? That's kind of cool. I'll be able to keep that for, I guess, the library? I'm not sure. I'll have to double check it. That's flatline there, and Also has the efficiency rank, or the proficiency rank, I should say, so I'll want to start pushing that up eventually. But, all in all, that was pretty good. I don't know if I want to use this right now, though. I'll have to see. I'm liking the AKM a lot. The AKM2 is quite fun. Fun new gloves. Will not put any of that on. I think we're good. I'd rather take that one over the other piece. Given the level differences we're starting to see too, I think it is a-okay. I am tempted to put on a different level 29. Like, Emanolines wouldn't be bad. Because it is a good weapon. It's got 50 rounds in the mag, and it's a really strong weapon, just all in all. Plus, it would give me something for close range. I think I'll just use it. What? Oh. There we go. Plus, I have a handling scope on it right now, so that'll definitely give it some cool stuff. It has a op range, so it's a little better than... This is still probably my main, like, range weapon, but this at least gives me a little bit of an advantage. Alright. That's done. Let's rotate back here. We can get the case that we were trying to get earlier. Once you get closer to filling your library and you start having a lot of stuff you can toss in the library, you'll end up instead donating the expertise, which is the last menu tab in the tinkering menu that levels up proficiencies. Which in turn slowly levels expertise. Oh, like, so your weapons will go toward that expertise level is what you mean. As opposed to you just using the weapon to level it up. I think it explained that in the tutorial, which is pretty cool.
Control point.
So you don't just have to heavily grind out the weapons in the control point, or not the control point, I'm sorry. Just in the expertise menu. Just by, like, using it, which I like. I just realized I have a designated hitter and I haven't used it once. I guess since we're going to potentially go into a mission, that'll be a little cringe. Like, it might be a lot of close quarters combat. I think we're fine with the SMG. Alright. Grab all the good stuffs. Hello, stranger. Jane Applegate.
Hostile
Agent, maybe you
broadcast
can
picked
figure
up.
this one out. We recently picked up a radio transmission emitting from Navy Hill. It sounds like Morse code, but it's hard to make sense of it as the tones are all scrambled. It must be encrypted or something. I used to enjoy a good cipher, but this is driving me nuts.
Who is she talking to? She went and stared out over there. Come on. Crazy. It's just funny. Obviously the intention is, I guess, he'd be in front of them when they're talking, but if the fact that it's like their head isn't being followed, or... Doggy! Why is there no pet the dog option? That would give it at least an extra point on the Metacritic score. Unironically though, if there was somewhere in the game you pet a dog, it would be funny. It'd be very cute.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Okay, so there wasn't anything down there. Each level of expertise gives a 1% bonus weapon damage for weapons, armor for gear, if I recall, if you have it. Oh, hold on. Hey guys, how you doing? Sorry. Oh shit, oh no! Oh, you lived. We'll go to 30, which gives 30% weapon extra damage. 30% armor on each piece. FYI, the higher the level, the more insane the costs. That's real in-game grind. One thing that devs have been looking into reworking. I see. Yeah, I mean, those are kind of inevitable. I think there is, like, times where grinds make sense to have them in a, like, escalating cost. But at the same time, it shouldn't be too high, of course. I feel like that just comes down to learning the balance of how high stuff should be able to go. Which, I mean, that's just going to be the devs kind of fine-tuning it. But we'll see. Maybe they'll figure out a different alternative. Let's go. New pants.
Friendly control point detected.
Wait, they're... What the fuck? These guys were just fucking torching him. Oh my god. Jesus. Because I saw the subtitles. Those are the cleaners? Oh my god, man. It said they were outcasts in the, like, subtitle there. That's crazy. Like, it said, it was the subtitle, was like, oh god, please no. And they went, your god won't save you now. And I'm like, Jesus, dude. Holy. There's some truly unhinged, like, shit that happens. Could have been outcast as they tend to use a lot of the tactics like cleaners do. Maybe. I mean, it could also just be like similar minds think alike kind of thing. I don't think I'm getting this fucking painting right now. I don't think it's unless. No, because this is a different opening.
Agent, since you're near Navy Hill, perhaps you'd like to solve that riddle.
Transmission source detected.
Well, I guess I'm doing Navy Hill now.
The signal is emitting from somewhere inside the observatory.
Search the observatory. Okay. Rooftops for zip ropes? Ooh, wait a minute. I didn't even think about that. Now that was some impressive hipfire gameplay right there. I think the likelihood is that scaffolds are windows. I just didn't see anything from the building itself, so I'm like, oh, maybe we have to just walk to a certain destination to be able to get to it. But I've ran for a fucking while, and I don't think it's that. Because that's the post office right there. And this whole area was, like, chained off. I'm already here for the side quest, so I feel like I might as well complete it. Yeah, you can't get through there. Because fences are illegal to climb. Same with this wardrobe. Shock rounds are cool. Oh. Pause champ. Nope, nothing here. Nice little gun case with a FAL. At this point, I'm just kind of looking around for this side quest at the same time. But you're talking about an observatory, which is right there. Search the observatory. Oh. Nope. I'm a little unobservant if it was not perfectly clear. Dark blue. Now hold on just a minute. Oh, there's literally a fucking highlighted door for that. I told you! Blind as a bat! I am blind as a bat.
A framed guardian. Huh.
I don't remember any Guardians being framed in Destiny. I'm sure there's pictures of Cade 6 everywhere. Remove painting. Hot damn. Explore the tunnel. Oh shit. This is some national treasure shit right now.
Did you know Navy Hill was the OSS headquarters during the Second World War? Intelligence was their shtick. Secret codes, encrypted messages. You know, just like in the movies.
Assuming we're not gonna see anyone here. Oh, easy. I just okay. I'll let it play here. The dialogue, but I have one thing to mention about this.
CIA with OSS assets and personnel. There's a lot of interesting reading material in the White House.
I think it's so funny that oh no, okay, I kind of see what they're doing. They want you to keep going this way. They don't want you to back up. But I think it's so funny that they put up a desk and a little yellow highlight there to indicate you can climb over it instead of just making the door openable. But logically, you shouldn't be able to just open it because that is a like max level security door, it looks like. Not to mention, just kind of leading into the way you explore and try to figure out puzzles. Because there are definitely, like, moments of puzzle solving in the game that are pretty cool. That is an upgrade, I believe. That is definitely an upgrade in terms of level. Headshot damage gives me crit chance as well, and 4.2%. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep on the armor and the health, because I feel like I'm kind of squishy right now. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. Tell Isaac to hack it. True. I feel like Isaac should have hacking capabilities, especially because we just unlocked it for the whole globe, and it can't hack stuff that easily. Come on. Come on. We give him technology too. He tries to shoot a bunch of laser beams. He can't open up a little door. That was supposed to be a Binding of Isaac reference. I don't really know why I made that reference. There's a bunch of doors here. Ah, shit. It's a dark room. Ooh. So we got ourselves a weapon thing and a hive thing. Let me actually see what that looks like. Savannah. Ooh, that's not bad. It's like very like jungly. Sometimes, other times is like, wait, it will sometimes, other times it's like, you know, what let this big brain agent figure out instead. Isaac calls for break time. True. Isaac's on the clock though. You should be able to help. Let me see this. 17K? Holy fuck, dude. Okay, I want to put this on over the Emmeline's. I don't even think I've played with it. I think I've played with a version of it, but not this one. With an extended mag. Oh, yeah. Go for the red again. Cool. I do like that they kind of made some unique appearances for all of the reticles on the guns, because I think they're all different in their own right. Kind of get you used to how you want to use the firing pattern on it. Are we actually done in this room? I guess so. That can didn't even move an inch. Indestructible. Collect map.
Of DC, dated September 15, 1945. Discrepancies detected.
Discrepancies? It seems like it needs further analysis. Anyway, that's enough treasure hunting for now, Agent.
Cool.
Underground tunnel detected.
Yes, all right. Found your way out.
I deadass thought Manny was about to roast Isaac. I was like, no shit, there's a tunnel.
Serious trauma detected.
That hurt, apparently. We cleaned him up. I can't wait to look through all my fucking inventory after stream. It's gonna be fun in its own right.
Card key required.
Card key?
Maybe one of the hostiles has a key.
This thing doesn't feel bad. It's not like super... Oh, man. I got baited by a card key drop again. Every fucking time, dude. I'm like, oh, we're starting to see purples now. Or pinks, rather. Surely this is a random yellow drop? No. It's a fucking card key. Why do they make those things yellow, dude? I guess to make them important, but... It's such bait. Best roasting of Isaac is in DCD headquarters, literally calls him a piece of shit wristwatch. That's funny. Exit the bunker? Oh, we're done, I guess. There's a hyena cache. Oh, wait, I see what's gonna happen. I think I see. How leave? Is it not just up here? Did I miss it? Yeah, there's no door. The only door is this one, but it's not... Maybe I can go through it? Oh, I can. It just wasn't highlighted. Damn, threw me off. Let's go. You've escaped the bunker. Oh, yeah, we're inside the area now, I think, that we needed to get into. Might as well. I mean, I'll loot it, because you never know. Let's go.
Detected.
I'll get the map analyzed. Who knows where it'll lead us?
This is sick. Okay. Oh, I don't have any Outlast keys. Once you get to level 40, it's mostly all high-end gear. Oh yeah, just like all yellows. That is what I'm hoping for by the end of it. Let's go. Oh, are you fucking shitting me? Okay, we have to go back in here, I believe. Wait. Wait. Did I fuck up? Got him. Okay, no, that's how we got in.
Hey! That was the last one! They thought we'd be an easy target. Not anymore.
Let's go. Little orange tint I keep seeing at the corner of my eye. It's dictating my movement. Surely it's up here. Or somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I just fucking walked right past it. Ooh, a dead guy. Feels bad, man. Rip in pieces. Okay. Let me see, what time is it? Went on quite a bit of a detour unintentionally. I think what I'll do... I think I'll just very briefly go do this control point.
Think you could help us with this?
Take everything, sir. Take it all. I've got plenty to go around. Honestly, I need to be able to loot it. Also, did that give me progress toward the project for... Was it Foggy Bottom, I think? Yeah, Foggy Bottom Liberation. So the only thing I gotta do is just 2 more caches. Which I might do that off stream, or at least I'll do 1 and then save the last one for something else. Point of interest. The map retrieved in the OSS bunker reveals a mysterious location attached to a note with the following sentence: the G. Phillips Protocol. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do this control point. Grab that other shade tech thing while we're over there. I'll hit 30, and we'll see what stuff we unlock. And I'll probably, because what am I actually like that close? Yeah, that's like, I basically do this control point and it'll get me to level 30. Once we hit level 30, the game opens up a good bit. We're still probably gonna work on completing a lot of things, but some big stuff unlocks. And I'm sure we're gonna get like a milestone cache out of it too, and maybe a build will come from it. Beanie! We got ourselves a beanie hat. Ooh, pings you're getting from the loot when you have the loot, like, buff going. Nice touch. Honestly, if I see a gun case, I unironically might wait to loot it. Because the loot from it would be level 30. Okay, now my turret's starting to fail me a little bit. We got a fucking death machine over here. Alright. Be behind the cover, please. Thank you. Come on, peek out. No? Alright. I'm coming to peek at you. Right up top there. And now it's Overwatch.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay. Playing a little silly here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, you piece of shit. He dropped onto the crate.
This is our revenge.
Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
That was two heavies.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're creeping up on me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Turrets fucking flicked that one. Jesus.
Building is our
I got specializations
That guy exploded. There it is, dude. Level 30 achieved. I don't think we got the actual pop for it, though. It's just the achievement popped up. There we go. Level 30 milestone. We received Shade Tech, crafting level increase, and field proficiency cache. Huge. This changes everything. I also got something called Paradise
Priority
Lost.
objective available.
Why the fuck GLaDOS talking? Active modifiers heavily impact your build during seasonal gameplay. Active modifiers are awarded by doing seasonal journey missions and are equipped in the seasonal modifiers menu. Okay. Oh. Seasonal modifiers. There you go. Discover a new way to play each season with the seasonal modifiers. You can enable or disable the game mode at any time in the seasonal modifiers menu. Customization. The global modifier changes the rules of the game. With active and passive modifiers, agents can customize their builds to take advantage of these new mechanics. Both active and passive modifiers are awarded by completing season journey missions. Hostile modifiers. Each season, hostiles will have their own set of traps and new tactics to keep agents on their toes. Learn more about this season's hostile modifiers in the seasonal modifiers menu. Okay, cool. Modifiers change every season and they spice up builds a lot and keep the game fresh. Yeah, it's kind of like an affix thing. Something like a very weird comparison, not quite the same, but like old M+ from WoW, which is quite cool. Mobile tinkering station. I think we knew about this already. You can now optimize and recalibrate your weapons on the go with the new tinkering option available from the inventory screen. It has all the functions of the old recalibration station with a streamlined flow. Okay. Use the Tinker prompt in the inventory to access optimization, recalibration, library, and expertise options. See quickly how many weapons you can optimize or recalibrate at a glance with the overhauled UI. Modify the core attributes, secondary attributes, and talents of your favorite weapons with tinkering. Use optimization to augment the main secondary attributes. Use recalibration to change those to others that you have unlocked depending on the type of weapon. Any more tutorials? Yes, no, maybe so. At Base of Ops, you've unlocked a new thing that's right next to the coop. Just an FYI. Okay, we'll go take a look at that next. I'll just go loot everything here. And then we'll head off. I'm also going to equip every new piece of gear we find because it's all going to be level 30 now. I'll open that cache in a moment too.
Things would be much worse without you.
The supply room cache. Just want to make sure I look around. There's nothing else. It shows something up here. What? I didn't know you could drop off ladders early. Coop being the guy you unlock perks from. Oh, yes. Of course. Good old Coop, the guy we have like 500 things ready to unlock. I have a bunch of things that needed level 30 to actually learn. There's something in this building, but I don't know how you get in it. Let me open the cache first. Right. Boom. 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 Now everybody say Wayho. Wow, we got 3 level 30 items. Very nice. Our combat mask seat with armor, headshot damage, critical hit chance, and has a shotgun damage modifier on it. I will put that on right away. We have another mask. Wait, did we get 2 masks? Alright, guess I'll fuck myself. Guess we'll loot it. And then a utility system electronics for skill duration.
Friendly supply on foot in proximity.
That's a Destiny 2 move right there. Getting this, you hit the max, or not max level, but you know what I mean. You hit a level point where gears kind of like starting to escalate and you get 2 at the same slot. This is a Destiny 2 move and a half. All right, let's open our field proficiency cache. It has a level 30 MG, or a light machine gun, and a tack plate. Can we also... I'll do it after. Let's, take a look at the new gear that we just got. It was, oh, we also got a backpack I can put on. Level 30 chest right here. No level 30 knee pads, but good stuff anyway. And the MG that we just got. I'll put it on, sure. This has Optimist on it, which is a weird perk. Optimist is a weird perk. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and return to the White House. And we'll check out all the level 30 things we unlocked. I need to also check out the crafting bench, because I think I unlocked upgrades for it. But I haven't done anything with it once. Next steps, 40. Congratulations on reaching level 30. After you take control of the Tidal Basin Stronghold, continue the story by completing all episodic missions and then hunting for Aaron Keener in the Warlords of New York expansion. Expand on your arsenal to stand a chance against progressively stronger enemies by using the crafting bench. Enhance your calibration library by donating items to the library to permanently store one of the core attributes or talents for later use. Alright. We have our new gameplay loop. Priority objectives. Short-term activities received regularly through Shade Beacon Call. You can access them from the seasonal menu. There are always 3 available priority objectives. Choose an available activity or reroll for 3 new priority objectives available. The reroll bar shows how many rerolls are available. Reroll progression is obtained through completing priority objectives. You can have a max of 3 rerolls. Once an objective is chosen, it will be decrypted, showing all its details. Okay. It's good for exotics? Okay, that's good to know. I definitely am... Huh. That's new. I'm sure we're gonna learn what that is. Okay, well that was fast. Hold on. Let's talk with Coop real quick. Let's talk with Coop. Let's unlock everything. 50% chance of a bonus item to drop when opening up field proficiency cache. So for the rest of my shade points that we have right now, do I need them for whatever this is in a moment? Or would I be good to basically just take out the rest of this? No? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm just going to get the rest of these. Increased by 60? Oh my god. So wait, we have a total of 150 inventory slots. Our backpack's fucking huge, dude. Alright. 2,000 for material storage. We get 1 challenging difficulty bounty per day. Still not enough. Damn, that's insane. The amount of signature weapon ammo dropped. We'll see what that is, I guess, in a second. And 4 new loadout equipped, 4 new equipment loadouts can now be added, so a total of 16. Cool. We have everything done here. All that's left is just kind of finishing out the remainder of these, which I'm just going to level them as we get the points. I'm not really concerned about getting anything in particular. If I need something later, maybe I will, but right now I kind of like what I'm running with.
Look at what I've got for you.
Okay. Specializations. Specializations available. You have gained access to specializations, a new progress track that enables you to further improve and focus your character. New capabilities. Each specialization unlocks new abilities and bonuses as you progress, and grants you a signature weapon that further expands your arsenal. Oh, whoops. There are several specializations available, but you can only have one active at a time. You can freely switch between them at any time at the quartermaster. Press space to look at specializations. And then we have the unlock tree. I guess it just opened this one. Each specialization has an unlock tree. As you progress through the tree, you'll unlock new talents, grenade types, variants, and other bonuses. Upgrade requirements. Some upgrades have unlock requirements before they're available. For these, you must invest specific specialization points. You earn these points as you level up from the current tree active. Different playstyles. Browse through the different options and find one that fits your playstyle. You can unlock more later and freely switch between them. Okay. Shit. Oh, we also got... As the owner of the Year 1 pass, you have been granted the following. We got a firewall, safety mask, gunner mask, and technician NVG. Okay. So. Huh. I see what's happening here. We get access to all of them, so I'm not super worried. I'm not super worried about this, but it isn't hard to max out all these. Year 1 pass will allow you to skip a lot of the hard grind on unlocking the last 3 classes. I see. That's good, at least. I think I am admittedly gonna wait, because there's field research. Okay. To unlock new specializations, speak to the quartermaster at the White House. Complete field research assignments to unlock specializations. Yeah, I'm gonna think about what I want for the class for a little bit, and I might select it next stream, so we'll give it a little bit of hype for the next time we do stream. It's just I'm probably gonna need to head off soon because I obviously want to start getting ready for bed before I work tomorrow. So I'll think about this probably on the next time. To unlock new specializations, speak to the quartermaster at the White House. Complete field research assignments to unlock specializations. As you complete individual stages, you also earn additional rewards. Year 1 pass players get instant access to the specialization, as well as can earn additional cosmetic rewards as they complete the stages. Cool. Alright, that is at least good to know. Like, they're giving us good information. Oh, it's just the quartermaster thing. So that's our current objective. I guess that'll just be what we jump into next time, because I wanted to check out these 2 other strongholds that we have available. Oh, we still need to do Roosevelt Island to take on the one over here, which I guess fair enough. Gunner, Firewall, Sharpshooter, and Demo are pretty popular, but all have their own uses. I'm sure they all do. I'll look over all of them in depth and like look at the talents for the next stream that we play. I think it's just going to be a matter of I want to try to I want to take some time when I end stream to look through all my weapons and start like putting stuff in my library, basically, and like checking out what guns I'm going to keep. I think I'm just going to push off everything that is under level 29, change around my equipment a little bit, and then we'll kind of go from there. That's going to be off stream though. Good meeting you, new agent. Soon you'll be level 30 and get lost in the madness that is build refinement. I'm sure we'll see how things go. I definitely want to explore the rest of the game and see how endgame is for a little bit. I don't know if it'll be a long-term game. I am enjoying the game, but we'll see. We'll see. That's all I'll say right now is a we'll see moment. But I am enjoying the game so far, and I think everyone who's been given a few handfuls of tips here and there about how the systems in the game work. And of course, I also appreciate for the most part there haven't been any major spoilers that have been divulged either, because that's it is something I somewhat care about. It's obviously dependent because we haven't really come into any crazy story things, but y'all been really chilling. I appreciate that. You also just unlocked raids too. There are 8-man groups, and you can find lots of vets guiding new players in them. I see, yeah. Similar to like Sherpaing from D2, which is quite nice. I'm sure we'll take a look at stuff. We definitely will. We'll figure out all kinds of fun things we can potentially get into. In the meantime, I will be calling it there, chat. I do appreciate y'all for tuning in again. If you are new to stream, make sure you follow. Lets you know we go live, and it's a very easy way to support stream, and it's completely free. If you also have an Amazon Prime account, if it's connected to your Twitch, gives you a Prime sub, you can use it on any channel on Twitch, so make sure you use it on somebody, because it does help a lot. You get sub badges, emotes, other stuff in chat. I believe they removed the ad thing for Prime subs, but it's still an option to do other benefits and support the streamer if you do want to. So if you do it for me, I appreciate it. Otherwise, use it on someone. Follow me on socials. We're on X/Twitter. We're on Blue Sky. We have a TikTok and a YouTube channel. You can check out our other content there. And you can also join the Discord, !S for everything in the link tree, or click any of the panels down below. It should bring you right to it. And with that, we will call it there. Yep, I will see you all later. Again, thanks for the raid earlier from Ian James W's. The follows we received tonight, Lil Figgy, A Dante, and then Ian as well. Just to kind of throw it forward, maybe I want to send a host to somebody else. Did I also let me look. Maybe we'll send someone else on a little journey to check out another stream. Who's live right now? I'll see who's live in my follow list, and then actually check out Division 2. Let's see. I'm trying to see, like, if there's anyone else who's, like, similarly playing for the first time. Oh, yeah, there is someone. Sorry, chat. I'm just doing a little vetting, because something I've not personally come across, but I always double check to be sure, is if I'm going to host or raid anyone, is I know somebody who like put in a raid on somebody, and then immediately after they let's just say some TOS stuff happened, and it was like, oh, that's kind of not fun to deal with. So I usually like watch like a minute or two. And this person's AFK. This person. Oh, my fucking browser is lagging now. Okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Ooh, okay. Here, I got a buddy who's streaming. They're not streaming Div, they're playing Overwatch, but I haven't been in his chat in a long time, so we'll toss a raid out. His name's Bot Linked. He's playing Overwatch 2. Make sure to give your love and support. Enjoy yourselves. Play nice, of course. And without further ado, thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. Stay safe out there. Tell somebody you love them. And, of course, have a good rest of your night.